It's our new slogan.
Ah yes, I found a new slogan for the 345th.
Oh no.
We don't take prisoners, only casualties.
Oh no.
That is scarily accurate.
Hey, Ben,
Hey, we take lots of prisoners all the
Habibi.
time.
we have made it onto American soil.
I mean,
Allah willing.
the best thing is it works both ways.
Bismillah.
Yes, exactly. That's why it's so good.
Grant, can I have a dead man switch, please?
You were ferrying civilians out of
We
a
got
war
an
zone.
entire busload.
Alright,
Ben.
everybody, silence time. We're gonna have enough lads for 2 8-man squads. So that's what we're gonna do. So I don't particularly care who these squad leaders are, but how many people are in first squad right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Yeah, 7. So we need one squad leader to be the squad leader. Yeah, we need one squad leader to go into first squad. All of the first squad slots are going to be closed. And then everybody else, except for me, is going to go into second squad. Now, if the second squad wants to have the pigman and pigman assistant from HQ be their machine gun team, they can do so. But now the question is, who's leading first squad and second squad? Say your name now.
Yo.
Alright, so Zabby's the squad leader.
G-Man, do you want a squad lead?
Yeah, sure, I'm fine.
Alright.
I can do that, I guess.
Alright, so y'all take first squad and second squad respectively. Whichever one. Whoever's second squad, do y'all want your normal auto rifleman and assistant auto rifleman, or do you want the pigman from HQ?
Or might check TeamSpeak.
I'm loading in at the moment, so I can't see.
Yeah, I'm doing something at the moment. Hold on.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume G-Man's first squad, Zabby's second squad. Zabby, do you want a 5.56 machine gun or 30 cal machine gun? Speak now.
556 is fine.
Okay. Everyone in HQ, everyone who's in the platoon headquarters, go to second squad. Pick a role in second squad.
Wait, why would you pick 5.56, Zabby, you fool?
Because you can carry more bullets. Everyone
that's
who's in
also-
HQ, go to second squad. Do so now.
It can
More
also take
mobile.
Stanags.
Zabby is Zabby is squad leader.
Including me, the driver.
556
Yes.
is the saw,
Stop
so it's
eating
better.
your mic, please, whoever it is.
Platoon driver is not an essential role. It's only useful to have a guy responsible for an M113. But since you have Ben and Grim already, they will be
Yes,
fulfilling that
Are
purpose.
they wrangling?
Yeah, they are wrangling.
Yes, we have wranglers already.
MP moment.
And remember, we're MP, so we're gonna do drive-by shootings.
Oh my
Rob,
god.
brother. Alright.
Alright,
check
we
your
need
Discord.
the team leader for
Okay.
2-1 and the team leader for 2-2. Any volunteers?
Is everyone already in?
No.
I think you're
I'll do team
the
meeting.
last man.
So we have 21 people
Marshall,
in the
can you team
TeamSpeak
lead
right
for
now.
my second group?
I'm speaking. 21 people in the TeamSpeak right now. There are 2 people who are
Zabby,
in,
you know, like,
and we
you
have
know, like-
2 minutes left.
Medic.
Everybody shut up. Do not talk over Brant. Now, when Zabby asks you to team lead, you can say yes and not take the team lead position. Like Marshall, you can be the medic and the team leader at the same time.
Oh, sure.
But
Right,
we only
you just
need
ask
one
if you want
team
them-
leader.
Shut up! You just need to have formally have the responsibility to assign someone. You do not have to have them in the role.
Alright.
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 Are any of my squad leaders not happy with their current layout?
We have 2 people who are on the way in, and we might have some people coming in. I have had no one saying that they'd come in late, so basically when we are done, we're done. Yep.
Still connecting.
Yeah,
Wait for
you're already
Siri.
in, so we're assuming that you're showing.
The team leader slots, do they have grenade launchers?
My game is starting.
No, only the grenadiers have it.
Only
Yeah,
grenadiers.
no rush. We know that you're here in the TeamSpeak, so we don't.
If you want, Alex, you
Sorry.
can.
X in for your hot
I'm
miking.
hearing a lot of bonking.
X,
Mute
we can
yourself.
hear that you're beating something.
Alright,
Hear you bonking stuff.
everybody listen up. If you are not currently in the squad, the role selection, the first person is going to take the assistant automatic rifleman in Zabby's squad. Anyone else who joins is going to join my HQ element as whatever role you want. And by that I mean your options are medic, pigman, or pigman assistant. Alright, let's go. Let's do the thing.
Alright, I will make one recommendation, and that is that you actually, no, that is not, strictly speaking, relevant right now. Hang on, let me double check. Yeah, I would honestly put a person in the dedicated team leader position, because we have people coming in late, and then you can pick slots.
Okay.
So,
I thought you just said you didn't have people coming in late.
We have 2 or 3.
No, as in we
organised
have a
345th
couple of already.
efficiency here.
Marshall, do you want to swap to the team leader position, and can we get someone else to play Combat Lifesaver in second squad?
Yeah, sure.
Right,
No
no,
volunteers?
No.
No,
Thank you,
we're
excellent.
good.
Isn't
Very
caught
good.
up now.
Alright, good, and that should be it. Alright, I'm going to put us into the briefing screen. We have a couple of new people here. Actually, Matrushka, are you about to be in?
Yeah, gaming taking ages to load.
Alright, just let me know
Who makes these mission titles?
when you're in. When you join, just go into
Liquidation is
second
needed.
squad, Bravo 2-2, and pick the Grenadier position.
It's the resub war.
Alright, I'm going to
Brent
start the
does.
briefing in the meantime. You can click in Northburn's stuffy stuff
Usually,
there to read along if you so desire, or in the briefing screen itself. Since
Usually
it's a
mission
campaign, I'm
title
going with the
is mission
overview.
maker.
And for those who haven't been here before, mute your microphones or shut up. I don't care which one you do. I don't want to see your microphones key in.
Here you go.
Once I'm done with the briefing, we'll take questions from Platoon HQ, then from the squad leaders, and then from everyone else. So, today's mission is at 0930 hours, August 31st in 1989.
bear
we're
with me,
invading-
guys.
Well,
My,
being invaded,
chat
actually,
bot's behind
by the Soviet
several
Union.
minutes.
We're in Washington State. Overview. We had to yield Whidbey last night after heavy fighting, severing Charlie Company from the rest of the battalion. Retaking the town will have to wait until the rest of the 9th Infantry Division arrives. Command says that whoever's left has likely received lethal doses of radiation already, but we're to continue to evacuate the few remaining civilians in the town's shelters. A C-130 has been arranged to transport them out of the combat area, as Route 127 is still held by the Soviets in some places to the east. We're grabbing them all, stuffing them in the back of a bus, and ferrying them to the local airport, and good, it threw us back. Everyone just repick your slots as soon as you're in. I do not want to see anyone change out of the slots that they previously picked. I will get upset if you do. Hurry up. I'm going to continue. For news, the fighting goes on in Washington, but we're tightening our grip on Soviet pockets. The advance in Germany has stopped short of Holland, a win in anyone's book, and one of the Reds' flotillas was sunk some 600 miles off the coast of Hawaii. Its flagship was in harbour, though, something about a crane dropping on its main deck. Alright, everyone pop back into your squads so we can get this rolling. Very good, very good.
Take a moment. There we go. Now the chatbot's caught up. I can actually see what you guys are saying in real time.
Problem.
Yep.
My slot has been taken.
Then take the adjacent one. There's another Grenadier slot right there. There you go. Alright, good. Everyone's picked their slots. I'm gonna put us through now and do the rest of the briefing, since hopefully we all should be able to load it just fine.
There we go.
Oh good, Grad Trench is updated since we tested the mission. I love that mod. Anyway, briefing. So, situation. A few civilians remain at the evacuation shelters in Whidbey and must be brought out of the area immediately. A C-130 is set to take off from the local airfield once all evacuees are on board. Mission. Evacuate the sheltering civilians in... I do not need to hear that. Evacuate the sheltering civilians in Zulu and Whiskey to Victor, then to X-Ray for extraction. Execution. You can click along here so you see exactly where we're going. Bring the Civ from Zulu and Whiskey to the buses at Victor. Escort the Civ from Victor to X-Ray. So essentially, you'll go, pick him up, bring him back. Once we've done that, we're moving them all up to X-Ray in a bus. We should always avoid central Whidbey. This area is a no-go zone. We don't want to go near it because there's a shit ton of enemy troops here. We are going to die if we try to go through it. We're avoiding it at all costs. Alright. ROE is the same as always. Armed and aggressive individuals are considered combatants. You should collect all POWs for the MPs. So, Grim, Ben, that's your jobs as well. Friendly forces. Bravo Company is responsible for protecting the evacuation shelters in this area. We're one of the platoons. You can see where the other ones are right now. Charlie Company is back down at Air Force Base Brennan with the support of SEAL Team 3, with the remainder of 9th Division headed this way, but we remain cut off thanks to the widespread of enemy paratroopers. So Zulu is a general hospital. It's on the other side of the river and presumably in enemy hands. The most direct and effective means of approaching it is an amphibious raid using M113s. So crossing it with M113s, getting across, grabbing the civvies, and going back over. Simple as that. Whiskey is a mall. It's held by a friendly understring platoon and is exposed on all sides, so approaching it is very difficult. It is also severed from our lines by VDV continuing at Mole's end. The only effective approach is one of brute force and overwhelming firepower. The Woodby Sports Field, Victor, is held by friendly forces. It's a makeshift bus station for ferrying evacuees out of the area, and it's where we should gather all the civilians before we move them to X-Ray. And X-Ray, finally, is held by friendly forces. It's an airfield. It is fortified and has suffered enemy incursions over the last day. While dangerous, Route 116 is the only viable path to it. Terrain, Woodby itself is pretty flat. There's just a river separating it. It can be crossed on several bridges, but we should avoid them. And if anything, only use the M113s for amphibious crossings. X-Ray has some bridges and hills around it, limiting sightlines and enabling a defense. Enemy forces. There's a shitload of enemy VDV all over this county. We estimate that there's a battalion of them in Woodby itself. Another regiment is down there to the south and just took out one of our fellow companies. There's also another one up to northwest, which is trying to rejoin with Woodby, and they have cut off evac site Whiskey. All local populace have either been evacuated, are in the process of being evacuated by us, or are refusing to move. So we should hopefully not bump into any of them. Support equipment, we have a few M113s, we have some Jeeps as well. There's a munition stockpile at Victor that we can get resupplies from. We have M72 Laws, and we might be able to find some M47 Dragons lying about. Assets, we have a single mortar, we have some Paladins standing by, and we have a Thunderbolt if shit really hits the fan. Ormek, do you have any questions?
Do you have any assets on call? Orders?
Yeah. We have one mortar, and then we have tube artillery, and we have an A10. The two latter are going to require some more setup. The mortar is available immediately.
Roger that. Mortar has HE and smoke.
Yes.
Roger, Dodger. Alright, I'll run through the plan for Phase Alpha first real fast before we do anything else so anybody can make any comments or concerns. We're going to move as a platoon. My understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, Brent?
Yep.
But we control, quote-unquote, control everything on our side of the river. So, keep your eyes open, but we should be able to relatively safely drive up to the dismount point, which let me actually write the word dismount. And then, we'll go on foot. Basically, Zabby's guys are going to take that southern little compound. G-Man's guys are going to take that northern compound. And once you've locked down a perimeter, the retard wranglers are going to go in and grab the civilians. This is like the definition of Mogadishu 1993, and absolutely nothing went wrong there, so what could go wrong? Any questions on Phase Alpha?
No questions so far.
I have a question.
Shoot.
Are we allowed to kill the civilians to deny the enemy from getting them?
No!
No, and then we will execute you for doing it. Moving on.
Anyway, yeah, so we're basically, once we've done this, we're just going to drop back across the river, and, fall back to Site Victor, drop off all our lads, and then we're going to execute Phase Bravo, which I'll drop a plan depending on our strengths at that time. Any questions at all?
Nope.
I will make the note that it is preferable to maybe dismount something further back here, because they could hypothetically have sightlines to you if they're across the river. You'll have to figure it out as you get there.
We'll drop back to dismount to probably once we reach these dirt roads.
Yeah, that would be the best part.
That's definitely how you spell dismount. I'm too lazy to go back and fix it. Alright.
Hell yeah.
Question.
Yes.
We're mounted infantry, right? Or are we by foot?
Yeah, threes, yeah.
I kind of forgot what
do we
day
have,
it was.
do we have
So I
designated
missed
drivers?
the mission the other day. I'll have to try and get
That's
in
done
this
at the
week.
squad level.
Fairness.
Do some MiG-29 with you guys.
Any other questions?
I hope you guys can hear me. I'm trying to keep my voice down a bit.
Fantastic.
It's 4
Very
a.m.
smooth. Alright, Womack, you want to say anything else otherwise I'm putting us through?
Yeah, don't die and don't get your civilians killed. In that order.
Yes.
Sorry, I have one question.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are we supposed to dump them in evac site Victor?
Yes. So your job will essentially be, when Womack tells you to go pick up civilian, you cable tie them, stuff them in the back of a car, M13 in this case, and drive them up to Victor. Dump them there, come back. And you do that twice over.
Or
So yeah, here, this right here, route this intersection. Intersection Zulu will be the rally point for when we're all done with Phase Alpha. So when we've dropped off all our boys and we've all fallen back as a platoon, we will go to Intersection Zulu. I cannot spell for my life. We'll fall back to Intersection Zulu, which for anybody who cannot see is right there.
That was a very 345th way of fixing
Grim,
that.
you'll drop
Can't
your boys
spell
off
it,
at Victor.
Just
and then
abbreviate it.
Go back to Zulu.
Yep.
Big brain hours.
Alright. Good.
I have a question.
Yes, Marshall.
So this is Phase Alpha. How are we gonna do Phase Bravo? Are we gonna like cross that bridge when we get to it?
Yeah. I don't want to drop a plan to have half of our platoon get killed and then have to change it.
Understood.
The plan will be discussed at Intersection Zulu.
Yeah. Okay, good. I'm going to put us through then. Please remember to unmute your microphones if you haven't, and you need to stay still during the briefing. When you get in, and lower your weapons. Don't shoot each other in the head. Put on your safeties as well, just in case. When your squad leaders tell you that you can move about. All right, we're going.
Error.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, clock. Alright, let's see.
Oh, I got an A2. I wanted an
Go
A1.
yellow. Ocnion, your team lead, go green. Piotr and Simo are under, green. And the rest of you are in yellow. Except for Kino. Kino stays white. Yeah?
Make sure to tell your boys to pull down their view distance to like a kilometer or so they don't have to deal with any potential lag.
Yeah,
They won't be seen that far.
Alright, you're free to move. You can pull down your thingies to a kilometer.
See, which one of the two wants to be machine gun?
Foggy anyway, so you don't need the object view distance.
We'll pull it down to
And then speed extra frame.
8. Well, 7.5.
Right then.
Alright, anyone want to volunteer for driving?
Bravo Company, this is 2nd Platoon, radio check.
If anything, I can do it.
If you want.
Hopefully my PC will be able to tank through whatever frame rate lag.
Alright, very well.
Doesn't look too awful at the moment, but we're not in a really built up area yet.
The 40 mic mic so you can put a bit more range firepower out.
Womack? Oh shit, I have a long range.
Okay.
Well,
Actually, you know what? I'll drop it to 6.5.
I'm here.
Yeah, 6.5.
I will yoink myself to yellow.
Alright,
So you boys can see who I am.
There we go.
I would say 1,000.
All Bravo 2 call
Yeah,
sign,
sure,
be
will do.
advised. Zeus has told me
No,
to tell
sure,
you
we'll do
to
this
put
as
your
well.
view distances to 1,000 to maximize FPS.
Yes.
The changing
this
buttons is
radio.
control.
Got to flex that 3070 somehow, right, boys?
Yeah, what? To fly both of you?
Wait, what?
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
You're our
Yeah, thank you.
Do I have an entrenching tool?
Would you like
No, I
me
do
to set
not.
an additional or not?
I wouldn't expect that to last long, no warp.
Understood.
This is ArmA. Things can change very quickly.
Cool. G-Man, by the way, I think Pog Zizak, he should be of Ognian. I think he's boy.
He's vanished off somewhere.
New to the game.
We have
Yeah.
two machines.
I'm behind you.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to take the 240 or do you want to take the 50?
We'll take the 240.
Roger that.
Debbie.
Okay, you boys stay here. I'm gonna go.
We have to stick together. We are not Eastern European
So
here.
that's your vehicle right there with the 50
I
cal.
require more ammo because I have flight, so
You want to
Zizek,
have your
can you go
boys
back
check
to
these
yellow?
vehicles' inventories to rack up their shit?
Otherwise, we have like
G-Man,
that is 2 people. Yeah.
G-Man,
Red team.
you're not G-Man. G-Man,
Yeah.
I mean, if
you want to
anything,
have a couple of your boys rat fuck the supplies from the other vehicles and
Take
put
the
it
left
inside your
vehicle,
vehicle.
like take everything out of it, put it in the right one. If you can.
Yeah, it's because I'm trying to keep my own voice down a bit.
Yeah, and G-Man, make sure your boys don't rat fuck Zabby's 50 cal. This is Zabby's truck. Do not rat fuck Zabby's truck.
So
Yeah.
do we take this one then? Understood. Over.
Stuff from Womack.
This one's
Opa.
Why are they looking in R1?
That's not yours.
26.
G-Man, if anything,
What's
take
the level radio?
No, this is
What's
us,
the
because
level for
these are the only two with the
28.
armor.
Yeah,
There we go.
okay, that's fine. Filter and
That'll do.
Hawk switch then. So filter goes yellow.
I want to talk to G-Man, but I don't want to cross platoon.
I'll carry extra munitions then, given I don't have an assistant.
You do. I'm over here.
I do?
We're fucking around with our
Yeah.
Victor.
Hello.
Ah, hello. I've taken more munitions.
G-Man.
I took 2
Oh
extra
my god,
belts as well.
we're in this one, not the next one. This is yours. This is
ours.
unused.
This is ours.
I was pointed at this one, sorry.
Absolute
Also,
monkeys.
Blue
make
team,
sure that your
gentlemen.
cable ties.
Over here, please.
Peter!
Yeah,
We're
what?
fucking with our truck.
Anyone in the blue team? Matroshka, Lazzy, come on, over here.
That's our truck. Okay, leave it alone. Yeah, sure.
Why the fuck are you
like
walking?
fucking
He's
set up
larping. He's
Understood.
fucking larping the larping by squad.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll grab one as well then.
Zabby, we get in this one, yeah?
Where is the fucking I'm confused. Where do we get
is
now?
this?
Kino, we're fucking with our truck. Alex,
Give me a second.
What the fuck are you laughing? What's going on?
It's putting something back.
Matroshka, speak a bit.
Alright, first squad, mount up in this one. The one I'm standing on right now.
Yeah,
Blue
that's
team,
okay.
blue team.
Mounting up.
Yeah?
Attention. Yeah, team, attention.
Now the leader
Yeah.
of
Load up inside. Load up
I'm
inside.
taking the gun.
Blue
Nice.
team,
G-Man,
get
full
in
one, yeah?
this vehicle right here. If you get any other one, I'm gonna give you two.
gets him in the truck?
I'm gonna get 80.
This is
Try to go behind it if you can't get it.
You'll
Yes.
be the first to die.
Do not worry. I am sacrificing myself for the team.
I'm already on
Did you see the fish that tried to bite me in
the
Instagram?
match. Oh, maybe not.
No, I didn't.
That's the
I
hatch
haven't
seat
been
next
on
to you.
Instagram all day. Well, what
Let's
happened?
see.
One
Aha,
of these
yes.
koi fishes tried
And
to
I can
bite my
turn out
finger.
if I want to. So you guys can get a
Why?
better view.
How? No, yeah, okay, let's start off with how did that occur?
I touched the water and it tried to rush and bite me, but I bumped it on the head.
12 cowboys in the back of an M113.
Oh yeah.
So you bunk fish.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Okay, it is time to be truly American.
Charming.
I have the nuts and box wine.
Receive. Alright, we are following the truck that Womack's in, Alex.
Okay, the truck that Womack's in.
Yeah, he's in like one of those Willy Jeeps.
Understood.
Ready to move.
I'm going to take
What's the
advantage
convoy
of my,
speed?
I don't know.
I'm driving.
Interrogative, what's the convoy speed?
Ognian, do you have 249 or
I say many
260?
times.
I have an M16.
60
I have the
km.
249.
Nice, okay.
I'm going to take my streamer privilege and pop out the hatch.
Ah, yeah. Hello, Ross.
Hello.
I'm streaming, I don't have that privilege.
Alright, I heard it.
I've got 360 vision. I can rotate.
G-Man,
Yeah,
do you know that I'm the leader of the Balkan squad now?
I cannot hear a word you're saying because of engine noises, I'm sorry.
We have a helicopter up. Couple
Yeah,
of
friendly
helicopters.
use.
Yeah, I see.
I was saying that green is the Balkan squad.
Ah, yes. The war crime squad, more like.
This entire unit's a war crime squad.
We've been ready for
Let's not talk about that, please.
You shouldn't hear that.
War crime supreme.
The new Supreme line.
G-Man. Can I request a yeehaw from Walmart?
Technically, due to all the fallout and general radioactive madness, I probably shouldn't have the top hatch open, but it's not like the vehicle's airtight anyway. The gunner.
Thank you.
So, I really can't. We're all in mock gear. We would be in mock gear if we had any. I don't think we have hard assets for it, except for contact, but not everyone has contact. So we have to use what's available through mods.
Alright, we are watching south. I don't want to miss an option.
Yeah, it's very loud. The Shilk is very loud like this as well.
Understood.
Just because of desync and shit like that.
Yeah, I heard it already.
We're getting overtaken.
Yeah, we're getting overtaken currently.
I have no idea what's going on outside the doors.
Brake
Oh,
check.
I can't fucking see behind me, man.
Oh god. Jesus.
Monkey guy!
Oh, hang on, we do have mob suits. Or actually, they have mob suits. We do not.
Fuck them, man. We're supposed to be in front.
Yeah, please don't brake check us next time.
I think that's just because if we have players that don't have contacts, they'll get annoying pop-up messages if they're wearing them.
This time I have some FPS. Is this just temporary or is this temporary?
Probably temporary.
For fuck's sake. You know, ARMA runs about the Java on 20
I received it. We've reached the dismount point.
Okay, after we dismount, green, dismount and go to the left of the M1. Green to the left.
Received. Alright, Alex, we will advance towards the staging points. We'll follow behind us, okay?
G-Man, do you want me to stay in the 113 with the rest of my section? Or the rest of my team?
Yeah, come inside, Roscoe, come inside.
Warm up. Fine. I mean, follow me.
I don't think I can hear anything outside the vehicle.
No, no, you can.
You know, I mean, I can't. I think it's some ARMA thing.
Okay, well, I'm turning in.
I'll stay out for now so I can offer some moral support with my M16. Before I get domed in the first engagement.
Nah, don't worry, I get to be the flat bag, the bullet catcher. There you go.
Yeah, but I always get the magnetic helmet.
Ah, that's okay, fair enough. It must be the streamer, you know.
By the way, we're very fucking loud, so Piotr, you're the only one who can save us, okay? Alright.
I'm the only one that can what?
You can hear these things coming from like
save us.
2 kilometers away. They're so loud.
Oh no.
Actually, I think Ross is back there too, no?
Oh, I can hear Zabby. Zabby is so fucking loud, I can actually hear him over the engine.
No, I cannot hear anything.
Yeah, I can. Zabby and Womack are like the 2 people you can always hear.
Ah, yes.
Destruction of property. Oh god.
And they're getting grenaded.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a fuck off.
I'm a just a couple of bursts.
Stay ablaze.
Oh god.
I don't know how I feel about these.
I'm gonna get back to the medic.
Countdown to mortars.
Alright, Ross, if you like, you can hop out. It's up to you though.
Mean.
Okay,
I'm Spaghetti Boy's ammo bearer, so I may as well stay with him.
Ah, thank you.
Okay.
Plus I'm an extra set of eyes on the vehicle. Oh god. I wouldn't turn the engine behind us. I wouldn't turn the engine off if I were you.
Yeah, I have no eyes on where those are coming from.
It's it's indirect probably. Some dipshit with a GP30 laughing his ass off.
I'm afraid to really go anywhere because I don't see him.
Oh, look at that lovely complex overlooking us. They're probably up in the catwalks up there somewhere, but I can't see anything.
I'm gonna throw a couple of bursts up in those buildings.
Yes.
It's G-Man over there.
That's a mortar, if ever I've heard one.
Yeah.
Possible mortar firing at us?
That's definitely a mortar tube.
What's your position?
I feel safe now.
To the south east, I believe.
Yeah, it's coming from
You
the
don't
left.
feel safe. You are in the one that's got, you know, his head sticking out.
Кто там?
Incoming.
Incoming.
Mortar.
It's not for us, it's behind.
Yeah.
If you hear the whoosh, it means it's not for you.
Okay. Good then.
If anyone can see outside, where is that landing? How
It's
far?
behind us by probably a couple hundred meters. It's the staging area it looks like it's going to.
We're still being held.
Gotcha.
Getting shot at, I'm getting shot at.
Yo, G-Man,
Do you think we can...
Way down south. Yeah.
do you want me with you guys on foot or want me to stay with my gunner?
Wall setting south.
That's south? Contact south?
Eyes
Okay,
on.
stay with those guys. Yeah, it's definitely coming from the left.
Alright, there, the GP's engaging the other train.
Get ready to advance. We're moving south.
Moving behind you.
I need to bandage.
Understood. Alright, we're about to be moving.
Say there's somebody up there, but I can't see them through the bush.
Ready?
That sort of flicker in and out of existence you see is when a vehicle, an RHS vehicle, switches its engine on or off. It actually respawns you and teleports you back to the position you were in. It's an interesting workaround. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. I see nothing that could go wrong with this idea. What's the top speed of these things in water again? Like, walking pace, maybe?
Yes, maybe a bit less.
Ah, is that one of them that blew up?
It's enemy, I think. I hope.
Yeah, I see it
Oh
on
shit, I can
footage
see,
there, one
yeah,
car.
VDV by the fucking trees. They're
Yeah.
close.
I know, I must have gotten by chance.
Southwest.
Yeah, seen.
Drag him out of the window. Drag him out of the window. Contact out. Let him away. Okay, this is good. Okay, I'll cover.
Holy fuck, that was close. That nearly hit me.
I'm out reloading.
Okay,
Understood. So we're moving into the forest up ahead of us, yeah?
You're moving just 15 meters, like right next to the house, so you can
He's
cover.
not bleeding. He's fine.
Understood on the move. Get ready to cover them.
Yeah, he needs CPR. He got shot in the chest.
Honestly, Alex, we're so close, I would just leave the engine on, just in case.
Okay.
These guys are like 200 meters away at most.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, so we've got an open field to the left.
Oh, that's the hospital over there, I think.
Not sure he's still alive.
Where is
Which
it?
which
Oops.
man? Hold on. I did not see any glasses on the buildings. I was screaming.
It's okay, I mostly put suppressing fire into the upstairs windows.
Yeah, he's still alive.
It's like south.
Yeah,
of the
220 is the hospital.
I can do CPR.
Watch
Nah,
fire,
I'm covering
boys.
south.
We've got friendlies to our southwest now, crossing the, or like on the riverbank.
There's still
Southeast, like
Yeah.
at 200 meters, there was infantry movement. Do you wanna put down some suppressive fire down there?
Yeah, sure.
139, last spotted 139.
This is...
A bit higher.
Watching this
That's...
Yeah, I'll just smack down.
How many belts you got for that thing?
Yeah,
Nine.
watch.
Yeah, I wouldn't get too carried away then.
Alright, Alex, Right. Push southwest.
Yeah, it's Zeus run PV,
I mean, to be fair, I'm
PvE,
not
sorry.
seeing this thing lasting more than 5 rounds.
We have done some PvP missions, but not many. They tend to be
Understood.
a bit of an issue due to, like, some of us have high pings to the server and people get a bit too competitive sometimes, so we usually run PvE.
Southwest.
Right, I reload this build then.
I would like to do some more PvP stuff in ArmA, it's just hard to organise it without it turning into a bit of a clusterfuck. PvE is hard enough to organise, like, PvP is like another layer on top of that. That's... well, that would have been what cooked off then. 197, BMD, I think. I can't see it behind a tree.
That's the wrong way.
Alright, second squad is going to cross the bay from the cover then.
Yeah, stretch out a little.
We'll watch a construction site to our west.
Yes, yes, yes.
Everyone stretch
Yeah, I'll
out.
check front and left
Because that
side.
gives me the heebie-jeebies really bad.
Back here.
Your second squad is just going for it.
I've got enemies coming in from the east, southeast. Over there.
G-Man's engaging someone, I think. No? So he fired a shot.
What's your position?
Oh, Jesus, as soon as that ramp dropped, like 20 guys just exploded out the back of it.
Are they engaging stuff?
Fucking clown car.
Well,
Oh, Jesus.
what are they saying?
Through the trees.
G-Man's telling green team to check something out to the southeast.
I see something to southeast. Is that friendly? Yeah. It appears to be stumbling around.
Yeah, if it
Yeah,
looks...
bearing 155.
if it looks like it has some sort of sense of purpose or idea what it's doing, it's probably not friendly.
I do not know what it is doing. It is just running around.
Yeah, it's probably friendly.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy, just straight ahead of us, G-Man, yeah?
There's a vehicle.
Okay. Oh, this is fun. I feel so buoyant. 7 kilometers per hour.
Very nice.
Oh shit, right!
Alright, we're landed.
There's a tank to the left of the
Shit, we got some sort of buddies.
Upstairs! Stoppage! Yeah, there's a tree.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna try and press ahead. I'm just gonna wait for them to
Careful, Dean.
scatter a little bit.
My time has come.
Rooftop of hotel.
I can't see it, there's a tree.
I don't have the animation.
Alright. I don't see anything skylining. Oh, there's a fucking HMG or something up on the helipad. No, there's a helicopter on the helipad. It's a Huey.
Oh no.
It's the rotor balance.
green, move up.
We're cleaning. We're just down.
Wait for first squad to get the word clear before you move on to your objectives.
Alright, step up, around this corner.
Stacking up around this corner.
people in hazmat here southwest. 100 meters southwest.
Southwest, green team engage to the southwest, yellow team prepare to breach.
Yep, they're pointing this way.
Yellow team ready, let's go.
Enemy BMP.
Clear back,
Check for friendlies, you might have friendlies in here.
Clear flat.
We got friendlies in here. There's a sheriff, don't shoot him.
We've got friendlies and civilians.
Yeah.
I'll work on him.
I'm working on you.
I'm pulling him
Check
right
him
now.
out.
Still things coming out.
Something.
Just armor things.
Keep alive.
What the?
Oh, okay.
That was a gravity.
G-Man's hit.
I'm back in.
I'm setting up the machine gun.
Wait, what? There is no injuries on my body.
you out of the vehicle and your body came out like a missile and knocked out 4 people. Where's our M1?
Alright.
It's over there.
Oh, you saw it.
Wait, it splits?
Taking fire from the southwest.
Nice.
It's pretty accurate.
Hey, yellow team, we breaching, yeah? What are we doing?
It's all friendly.
This is a fucking...
Yo, you wounded.
Oh, we got...
Move to
I
that
really
room.
need that grenade launcher. What the? Really need that grenade.
I think they're occupying the house south-southwest.
South-southeast?
South-southwest.
South-southwest? Eyes on, yeah, eyes on. Piotr, get to cross with the camera as soon as possible. He's got targets.
Just suppress the entire south-southwest. Keep your head down. Stoppage.
The match shot then. Yellow team, let's cover green, let's cover green.
Oh god, I hear the voice. Let's go. Oh, I'm scared.
When possible, I've got broken out.
Okay, only one green team.
Reloading.
Normal heart rate.
Yeah.
Is yellow team crossing here?
Yellow team is not crossing, we're covering.
Understood, covering.
For first squad in the 51.
Splint.
Roger that.
Splint.
Hey, what are y'all, the medic?
Where's Tino?
Oh, Jesus! I'm wounded kind of badly.
Oh, don't close the door, let them come in as well.
I feel safe. Y'all feel safe?
That was helping now.
Don't worry, Grim, we're right next to a hospital, so you'll be fine.
Alright, just stay in here, guys.
Good.
I'm gonna need help with bandages.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand.
I'll do my legs.
Once you've
I'll do your arms.
stabilized Northman, help me with Grim. He's very badly wounded.
If you don't hear from me in like 2 minutes, I presume me down or dead.
Understood.
Left arm down,
Nice.
doing right arm.
Okay, now we can close the door.
I'm working on his right arm.
Alright, what do we got in this hospital? Anything we can share?
I'm removing your tourniquets now.
Oh, I've got an AT launcher. That's interesting. Oh,
Removing left tourniquet.
maybe you guys.
Yes.
You should be fine now.
Thank you.
Out when we give him a three, so keep your eyes open. Let's test armor stable. Okay, I'm looking. Okay. He's no longer bleeding. I'm gonna check on Finn's vitals. Going in. Standing by for this. Normal heart rate.
Okay.
Low blood pressure.
I'm gonna be brave and stick my head outside.
Alright.
Roger that.
Wish
You
me
can
luck.
directly engage the enemy. Roger that.
Piotr, go over us, man. You have the biggest gun here.
No, what do you mean?
Wait, let me close the door, man. Get out of here.
3 of your limbs are broken. Yeah. Just get him some blood. Okay, he's already got 1,000 going in. Get Northman like 500 so he'll wake up.
Understood, cover.
No, he's already getting some. Never mind.
Alright, friendlies are gonna come back from the southeast. Careful not to go too close to that burning wreck. We're gonna be covering...
I hear a vehicle. I hear a BMP. BMP. Other side of the hospital. No, this is BMP.
No, it's...
West.
Alright, Womack, you're dealing with it, yeah?
I don't know. I don't even know where it is.
It's west of the hospital, I can hear it. Like a couple hundred meters away. But it's coming this way, it sounds like.
Yeah, it's gonna come in.
I'm awake.
Alright, I'm gonna just make sure that crosses. No, it's been destroyed.
I'm just gonna stay here. You lot can fuck off now.
keep watching southwest.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna come after it, and I
get close to the...
I'll sit up on this one.
Too bad it cooked because I need some more mags.
Hey, where's Jim boy?
Right side close. Oh shit!
Yeah. Back.
So we've lost. Okay, so the 113's down. Did he get the guy that was on the roof? I was a sheriff.
Okay, where's G-Man?
This is platoon. Are y'all alive? Over.
G-Man, you alive?
Where's that? First squad, this is platoon. Radio check.
I don't think G-Man's alive, man.
Alright, G-Man's not alive. Alright, you three. Ross, Peter, and Alex. Clear the hospital for G-Man.
No, G-Man's fucking to the southeast. He was lost there.
He was southeast.
Yeah, he went across the road.
Fuck. I don't want to send people out that direction.
I mean...
I hear a mixture of M16s. Okay.
Your right side, your right side.
Oh, man down.
One man down.
Smoke.
They're on the right side in those tents. Right side in the tents.
Understood.
I mean, they're across the road too, but... I keep hitting the wrong button when I hit.
I hear OK up ahead. Alright, Kinu. Come, Warmike is down. I'm putting him inside the hospital.
Hang on, I'm gonna throw a grenade. Frag out.
I
Ross,
think it's
Piotr,
from the building.
Look,
not the tent.
Ross, watch towards G-Man's position.
Yeah, it's on the roof,
Piotr, you just you deal with those fuckers.
Watching south.
G-Man, come in, over.
I got the guy on the roof.
There's more smoke further down the road.
I think they had a mortar up there, because he was looking behind
Probably.
us.
There's more smoke further down the road.
Do we go help G-Man and he's...
I mean, we probably should.
Oh yeah.
Fuck it, we might as well. Okay, but we have to figure out a way of doing this, yeah? Should we head far east and then kind of flank around?
Just go for the fucking building across the road. Get behind that.
Just be careful.
There's too much fire going down there, man. If we get there, then we can't go back and forth. We'll be stuck in that building, you know?
Well, we need to do something quickly, so...
Just beware.
Yes.
Ben just went down. Ben just went down.
Piotr,
Ben's behind you. You grab him, Alex.
Actually, I'll drag him over.
Yeah, drag him.
You still available?
Okay, he's pulled back.
I'm keeping eyes on that roof.
I'm gonna close his rooms. Okay, I'm putting a packing bandage on his torso. Okay, so I think the only thing that's stopping our advance is that fucking thing over there, yeah? West.
There were two guys on the roof. I took care of two of them. I don't know, there might be more.
Hey!
Okay, let's take that risk.
Fall back. We're running.
Understood.
Happy days.
I have remnants of first squad. I do not have first squad actual.
Direct southeast.
Just move.
Fall back to the north.
No friendlies are there anymore.
Go.
Yeah, let's go.
Get them loaded up in the vehicle. We're retreating. We are falling back. Hold that position for 45 seconds, then fall back across the river. I'm picking up Grim.
I'm getting up.
This was saucy. Oh, just ahead of us, Gun, just ahead of us.
Bonus.
User left.
Hold that thought.
147.
I wish I could whip out the gun instead of actually fucking...
Get in! Somebody in the driver's seat!
I think that's everyone.
Close enough.
Alright, get it down of here! Back across the river! Second squad, fall back across the river. Fall back.
up.
Hello, Graham.
Reloading.
Graham, you're in charge of this squad for right now.
Reloading.
North Bend's unconscious. This is first squad.
Remnants of it.
Is North Bend stable?
Guns down, guns down.
Okay.
Get your heads in, get your heads in, get your heads in. I'm gonna shoot over your heads. Get your fucking heads in. Oh, never mind. Yeah, dub in about an hour. Or a little over. Being 21 on Cold War. Well, I'll be on Cold War. Hopefully in the 21.
West. Dismount infantry. Infantry, dismount.
Dismounting. Dismount.
Get a firing position facing southwest. Cover your sister squad.
First squad, northwest, along the ridge. Set up positions.
Alex, you up?
Watching southwest.
Anybody else inside that vehicle? It's just north bend.
I need a pack. Kino.
On it. Roger that. Grim, push your boys up to those houses so you can cover your sister squad crossing the river.
Yeah, Roger. Ross, take the boys west.
Where is Ben? I unloaded him. I don't see him.
We're going west, guys.
Follow Ross west. Through that red building.
User left your channel.
Ugh, poor G-man.
Nothing went wrong ever.
Oh look, at least we're alive.
Yeah, that's always a plus.
Yeah.
Your fucking shitty windows.
Someone needs to make an action menu option that shatters the glass on windows, like you smash it with your rifle butt or something.
Rejoin your team.
Exactly, man. Or just bayonets.
I don't have any.
Rest in peace.
I've got a shitty firing position here. I'm going to set up just slightly outside.
Alex, you're the team leader, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Any sounds?
It's 113.
Everybody with me east.
Understood.
With me east.
Let's get out this building, head east.
Moving east.
I'll read you up.
Let's follow
I'm moving
Grim.
there. Are you riding with us?
I'm debating if I want to go back to my car. It's up the shoreline.
No, woman.
I agree. I am going to see if this Humvee is drivable. Then get yourself packed. Join first squad under Grim.
Are we mounting up, Grim?
I'm going. Okay, well.
Everybody get in.
Well.
Gonna pack you.
Yeah, I'm trying to group.
I'll get into the machine gun.
There we go.
Machine gun.
This is MPs.
Is everybody mounted?
Should be.
Okay, turn around.
Vehicle is done.
Yeah, the Russian Civil War was full of some very interesting characters, to say the least.
If anything, I have GPS.
Left, right. And in the road. So.
I would have liked to yoink that guy's mop suit.
Left, left.
Oh, you want me on the road, yeah?
Yeah, I want you on the road. Not this road, go to the other one. Straight ahead.
You want me to follow the black line on the map?
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
You have a GPS, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah. This thing is fucking loud.
I'm trying to pack everyone.
I have the distinct feeling I'm going to need a shitload of ammunition, so we'll just grab a bunch of Stanags.
Did we actually get any civilians?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I didn't see one.
Oh, we could have taken them as well, they were right there.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I mean, we were under fire. We just kind of went.
Go directly north, Alex.
Directly north, gotcha.
One is 100 meters from intersection still. Confirm. Form up on the road and then look west on the road.
Understood.
Right.
Everybody except Gunner, dismount. Get to the north and hide in the woods.
Yeah. Kinu, can I get a back real fast?
Who's left in
Graham,
Piotr,
do you want to remain the squad leader of the
User
squad?
joined your channel.
I'll be fine, but I prefer.
User joined your channel.
Sure.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, you'll just stay in charge until G-Man gets back, and I'll take back over.
Yep.
Okay,
Alright,
thank you,
taking
Kino.
north.
Take northeast.
User joined your channel.
Davey, you got 2 minutes to get all your boys medicked up. We're gonna get reinforced first squad and rebuild the old squad.
Is everybody here medicked up, Kino?
As far as I can see, we're all fine. Should be.
Okay, just hold
Everyone in the...
Hello.
Right here.
User joined your channel.
Oh, that sounds reassuring.
I wonder if the remnants of like green team is still there.
I think that's a KPV. It sounds like a KPV. Yeah, well the reason Brent stopped giving us all entrenching tools is because 345th has like a habit of forming the Maginot line anytime we stop for more than 30 seconds. So I guess to dissuade us from doing so, he doesn't really give us E-tools anymore, but I wish he did. Like, I get it, it's annoying when we dig ourselves in too heavily, but realistically speaking, if you're halted for more than about a minute, you would start at least digging a shell scrape. Plus, it allows the machine gunners to actually level their guns, because, like, if you try and set up the bipod on uneven ground in ArmA, it doesn't level the legs, and you end up canted, and it's horrible.
We're waiting to get reinforced. Squad leaders on me. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
I mean, yeah, but usually when I do it, it's because I've got the gun, and I need to have a Maginot line so I can level the bipods. Gunfire over there somewhere. Might have been at the Huey. 113's coming from the east. There's the Huey again.
Roger that, 2-3. Proceed to the rally point intersection at intersection Zulu. And we're gonna divvy up on boys. Spoiler alert, we're gonna be back in charge of your squad. Alright, Grim. You're gonna be taking ownership of the teammate's vehicle going up. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, Grim, take the left one. Alright.
Squad 1, listen up. E-Man is gonna be charged of the squad again, so just listen to him and Alex. And we're gonna use this. Piotr, this is MP's vehicle now. G-Man is in charge, you're gonna bring it, take that one.
You used to be in G-Man squad, go find G-Man, touch his butt.
They can already check
your
that
vehicle now.
Let's leave his
I don't want to take Johnson. I don't know.
Alright, squad 1, let's move
G-Man,
southeast. To the south.
G-Man, make sure you have some boys wrap up the supplies from that vehicle, put it in your vehicle. Roger that. Squad leaders, once you got your squad on front, come to me for class.
Onyan is...
Like the mix of equipment. Has GTs and M1s. What do I have?
How did your
I have a PAS GT.
go, guys? What happened to
Brad puts a lot of attention to detail into his missions like that.
Getting sent to Brazil.
Yeah,
Can you get on the radio?
I heard my name.
Alex, look at this
All right.
first weapon now.
What is going on? What the fuck? No. Get in the fucking M103. You goddamn.
Oh no.
You
No.
you fucking monkey. Get in there.
Opa, not done.
The first weapon.
Why are you like this?
So, how I died was...
Yeah, well,
guy-
now that I can hear stuff, can you explain what happened to you guys?
We're going to, do the thing.
So, we were pretty much fucked in a building, surrounded on all sides. And I pick the door and this guy pops out. And I hit him with a 203. Right, right next to him. And then I empty half my mag into him, nothing happens, and he just shoots me. And the two conscript guys, Pog and Timo, are probably still trying to CPR me.
Nice. Wait,
They
are
are-
they still there? No.
Yeah, they're still there.
What
They are
happens
still
if
there.
I leave weapon? Does that detach the weapon from the vehicle?
No, that detaches you from the weapon.
Oh, okay. Do I go inside the vehicle then?
I think you might be able to use your personal weapon when you do that.
I'm going to press this. If something happens, please, I'm not responsible for it.
Will we fly again?
Oh,
you,
I go inside.
you spot him, yeah.
Yes. Right.
I just wanted to clarify, I am not responsible for any damages.
Wait, so where's Pog and Simo?
They are still at the last position.
Oh,
no!
They are trying to hold off the entire Russian army, probably.
No, we were
Oh, no, they
reorganizing.
They just came your helicopter.
How? Okay.
They've been delivered.
What the fuck?
Hey, Simo. You have to explain our adventures. Just through your adventures, get in.
You don't want to know our adventures.
Get in, talk about our adventures.
So, you know what? I'm gonna feed
For saying the obvious is smarter than us both.
There's a briefing going on over there.
Pog, Zizak, and Simo, tell us about this adventure.
Got it.
We went out, we almost died, Ogi really died, and Deus Ex Machina bots came out and saved us.
And our nice white squad leader.
I know, right, Seb? That's the best aesthetic.
Holy fuck, you're fucked, man. Okay, I'm giving you a liter of water.
But I survived on.
Why are you two sitting in each other's laps?
Don't question it. Enjoy.
That's comrade love, you don't
I need to
understand.
enjoy this not away. Hold on. Guys, shut up. I need to talk to team leader. We will move to staging points. From staging points, we will dismount and set up the first red marked position. We will cover blues crossing. Once they're across, we will move to the second position. From there on, we will cover this thingy down there. That's probably an enemy, like machine gun or ATGM or whatever it is. Once they've cleared out that entire corner, we will then cross the bridge.
ATGM, oh boy.
And go on with clearing out the civilians.
Yeah, I could hear the fire going up at it, and I was
Just a
like,
quick question from the team.
that's a very brave
See, you have the
Huey.
vehicles rolled and all this, are we just playing side by side with you guys, yeah?
With the other vehicles?
No, this vehicle that we're in right now.
Yeah, we're just gonna use it as fire support. So same deal as last time.
Alright, very well.
G-Man, by the way, on top of the hospital, I decked one guy with binoculars. I assume they had a mortar up there. They might.
He might have just been an artillery spotter or something.
There
Possibly.
was guys with RPGs and machine guns on the hospital.
They probably have mortars somewhere further back.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Alex, warm up.
Warming up.
Alright.
Yeah, helicopter pilots have some serious balls. Like, it's one group of people you just have to respect.
Like, I got the like thingy that I can do that. Is that weird? Yeah, it's weird.
Anyone else need killing?
I mean, I could use a pack, but I don't need it urgently.
Okay.
I don't know. Can you check that?
Roger, fine.
Fucking hell.
Nope, I might have got Zeus or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to make...
Oh, this thing is on the drive.
Yeah, so this campaign, because it's based on welding conflict, we're hopping back and forth between the Soviets and the Americans.
That's the gravity weapon, I guess.
I was just cherishing my great success at from the game, and then I get hit by tracks and the cat.
So me and Zenzak switched roles. He's now you, Ognian, Grenadier, and I'm assistant automatic rifleman and automatic rifleman.
And I am now medic.
On the
Now you're taking the next left.
on the road again.
I have a serious question, guys. So, as I was shooting, my gun started clicking and not shooting. I reloaded it and it was like jammed or I don't know what.
Shift R fixes it.
Okay, now to answer to your very important question. It happens when man and a woman really, really like each other.
Also, I don't know who this is next to me, but we're holding hands.
Yeah, I could do that, Nigger.
Well,
I was
that is
just
the first step, yes.
giving Doug a bit of a run over of the weapons and radar earlier today. Well, yesterday.
Hold vehicle, everyone who's not in the vehicle dismounts. So, green team dismount.
Green dismount. Go to the left again.
Alright, green team and Kino will be.
Okay.
We're going on a trip to a place called...
Heck.
Somebody's firing left side.
Oh, this is fine.
Fuck
I'm
the
not
speed limiter, man.
My game's frozen. My game's locked up.
Marshall!
Crash.
Yeah?
If I die,
Godfather.
you're the next
get in the...
Bravo 2 requesting fire mission.
It's
This is
No.
Timo, mute yourself, you're
Requesting
breathing
fire
into the mic
mission
and everyone can
at
hear it.
Matt Grid.
He's gone.
1,
Gabby.
4,
He'll be back, he'll be back. He's
1,
with us.
5, 0.
Constructing an
Keypad
Is
one.
the keep the M down and sit in the...
Sound muted.
So my game just crashed. That is the first time ArmA 3 has done that in a very, very long time. I don't know why it did that, but give me a couple minutes to get back in, guys. The comms went to chaos because the game died and it caused TFAR to stop working, so it just started playing everyone talking. Because TFAR makes it so you can only hear people near you in-game, but if the game crashes or if you tab out of it, you can hear everyone. I suspect the reason I crashed is because Grad Trenches just updated before the mission and somebody probably dug a trench or something. Landed about 8 times today and only blew 1 tire, getting pretty good. Ran the same 2 missiles, so I'm getting pretty comfy with that as well. Excellent, glad to hear it. Yeah, tire bursts are fairly rare with the 21, but they do happen. So getting comfortable with landing it once the tire does go is a good skill. But like from the landings I saw you do when we were both flying together, you were doing really well. You guys are going to hear a wall of noise again for a minute or 2 while I load back in the server. I'm just going to unmute TeamSpeak so I don't forget.
Sound
myself.
resumed.
Keep fucking...
One more. Just came.
Shot. Over.
Lazy Seal is, the skeleton is gonna reconnect real soon.
Olem.
Tell me back
Will
off.
have to be rock to
Oops,
us.
too bad.
There is one behind the rock.
I'm just gonna patch myself up, we'll be fine.
I'm just tagging
might
again
need
now.
to go up.
I wish our 50 cal fucking
Understood?
work.
Yeah, same.
Pretty great.
Yeah,
Take us forward,
it will be fun.
I can't take this forward.
Well,
That's
it
the
says the
happens.
target.
I
The
thought
target
the
means
gun
my
was for
side.
more, so I don't know. I think it's
First squad, second squad?
Yes.
No, first squad.
Like once you
We are set up
exit it,
behind the
it's
house,
fucked.
about 50 meters behind your staging point. Once the artillery splashes and is clear, we will blitz past you to your east.
Rounds complete.
There's a guy over there.
There's gonna be RT soon.
I see it.
We'll wait until fire mission completes.
My favorite.
Turn us right, 2 degrees.
You can't see anything
Splash.
because of the
Out.
vehicle
I'm gonna
drops.
set my
Yes,
radio
thank
to
you.
60.
Squad, go, go, go.
Moving left.
There's intensive
Are you
upper
sure?
You're
fire.
outside as well?
Yeah, it's like a blurry fucking effect.
Advance
Can't spot shit.
Yeah, true.
We covered the
Fun
advance
that there will
of
be a
second
Russian
squad.
inside that.
We ready? We go,
They
boys?
are...
Can we wait
If
for
you
the
see
guy that
that
reconnected?
Move
Nope.
to it.
Oh, man. I guess he's on.
Okay,
Move
let's
on.
Boys,
Yellow smoke on my position.
imagine this.
Yeah.
Cowards
We're gonna
die
die.
100 times. Every
I see
day.
yellow smoke.
Don't move, don't move.
Yeah,
Blue use people only once.
I just
Oh.
saw the fucking M113 go
I don't like
racing
this.
across the field and just drop out of
You
nowhere.
might die.
into an
It's
artillery
the
fire.
correct version of that statement.
Hey, ramp down, get out, get out,
Looks
get
like
out.
an enemy on the hill just
we're
got
max-
up and then
They're on the
fell
right,
over and
vehicle,
died.
blue on the left and extending forward.
Yeah, I saw that.
Be advised, we have enemy positions directly west.
Blue on the right, extending forward.
Northwest
Red
of
on the
Mole's End. Drive us to his goddamn homie.
Can I load in faster, please? I've returned. I actually crashed out of the game fully. I haven't had that happen for a very long time. Oh! Pipe was closed by TeamSpeak. Excellent. Now I've got to fucking restart TeamSpeak, I think. Yeah, TeamSpeak crash now, for fuck's sake. Bear with me, guys. Memory leak? It shouldn't be. I've got 32 gigs of memory. Like, my new PC is pretty beastly. I should not ever have problems with ArmA.
Connected. Channel switched. Error.
I think, yeah, just southwest of where the baddies are.
Memory leaks would be the kind of thing to cause ArmA to crash. I'm back. I had to restart TeamSpeak as well. Is someone still running that casing mod, maybe? Yeah, the bullet casings mod. Remember how people kept crashing out of the fucking last campaign?
Oh,
that was because I didn't
yeah.
realize it caused a huge memory leak.
No.
I remember someone was running it before, because Grant actually figured out what the problem was this time, since it was me that did it last time. But I shouldn't crash out though, because I have that much fucking RAM.
It could be something else then, maybe. But you should mention it at the end.
Has
Page
your
file.
computer overheated? What level?
No, dude, I have like a fucking NASA computer now. My PC can handle this without even breaking a sweat.
I'm sorry. Okay, big man.
Look, I get to flags, alright? This is the first time I've ever actually had like a PC that isn't 10 years old. I don't think I'd run out of page file, because I have a pretty massive page file as well. Even on the old PC, I had a massive page file. Like, that's the thing, I had 32 gig of slower RAM and a big page file. And I didn't crash out when the casings mod was causing problems, so I don't know. It might just be one of those ArmA things. It does happen sometimes.
Yeah, I see some enemies about 10 meters in front of us. Can I open fire?
So did I miss anything when I was crashed out?
No, not much.
No, it just said that you disconnected.
Okay. Oh god, that's uncomfortably close.
That's directly where they're heading as well. Okay, let me turn out. I can not see anything.
Oh yeah, you missed us being engaged by GPS.
So what you're saying is, it wasn't a game crash, it was amnesia. Trauma-induced amnesia.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay, I'm getting fucking engaged by GP again. Fuck this shit. See if you can see something through here.
Okay.
The inside zombies are extremely fucking bad.
At least they're better than they used to be.
Holy fucking shit.
Nah.
The ones on the M2
honestly,
actually line up now.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean...
What's your position?
at this point, like,
you're the most patched.
you shoot if you want to. Because yeah, if the sites you can't see, but at the same time we need to put fire down.
Yeah. No, I normally end up shooting without the iron sights anyways, and then correcting.
All right.
Alright,
Okay.
whoever's not medicing, get positions facing southwest.
Alright, so
get a
we're gonna
nice
chill
tree,
here for a bit,
and,
I guess.
across the river.
Have a bit of a picnic.
Where are we?
Enemies west or
west? Yeah. In the covering position.
Yeah. Can you move slightly forward?
We've got infantry in front of us.
Yeah. Way too much infantry. Okay, you know what? I'll do this. I'll move around the right. Somewhere fucking ahead of us. You see what traces? 217, 217. I even see the people. 215, 215.
Yeah.
Come on, mate. Engaging the
Who else is in the back? Oh, it must be someone else who crashed out.
Sorry,
this is a M113.
No, I think it's an AI. Reloading.
Yeah, I think it's Simo who crashed out, I guess. So that's an AI.
Oh, what, number 6, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bucket.
Or is it still shit coming from there, or? Ceasefire?
Yeah, a bit less.
Covering.
So just follow behind us a bit and make sure you don't open yourself to fire.
Okay. Understood. We're gonna be heading just 20 meters northwest of you guys, parallel. Alright, boys. Oh, bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, we're by ourselves now.
Munch. Some traces.
Dead Soviet infantry to our south.
Yeah, don't forget, guys. Green traces is enemy, red is ours. GB only coming towards us.
I absolutely fucking love when people use yellow smoke to mark enemy positions.
It's like, isn't that a thing to regroup as well?
Mm-hmm. Yellow's regroup. Those shots are coming from the smoke, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I am scared of firing into yellow smoke.
Going to blue.
Oh, the 113s they built up into like the MPs and shit. Yeah, the Sheridans as well.
Delivering Q now.
Watch out for the infantry.
Yeah. Alright, Kinu, jump out.
Thanks for the ride.
Is that shot coming from behind us?
No, it's coming from the south. It's coming from in front of us.
Cover to the southwest, watch it. Cover to the southwest. How we do this? I can't see any friendly infantry, so I'm just gonna...
Well, I can turn all the way around. I just gotta go around this way.
Fucking birch knight. Alright, southwest. Fucking see it, shoot it. Shoot the bullet.
Yeah.
Okay, where is the contact?
To the south. South, it's south, it's south, it's south.
South? You have the
That's a supermarket there. There's friendlies in there, I think, so watch your fire.
I got no eyes on anything.
Check the roofs, maybe?
Yeah.
Driving forwards.
What's your position?
We have friendlies to the east.
Yeah, friendlies.
We've also got friendlies south up against the wall here, I think.
Fucking tree. Alright, let's see if I can maneuver to the left safely. Alright, they're gonna be to our, like, 4
Oh, that doesn't look like a mass grave at all.
Wait, where is mass grave?
To our south. right across the river.
What do you mean? Nah, that is just...
Enemy fire from the gas station. Stoppage.
Yellow gunner's done. Okay, Ross, can you get on kill them?
Bandaging him.
Understood.
He got fucking domed.
What's your position? Alright, I've got a friendly M113 adjacent to us though. Alright, I'm gonna turn off this fucking
That was
engine.
coming from the Dunkin' Donuts or whatever the fuck it was next to the gas station.
Understood.
What am I doing? What am I
Dunkin'
doing?
Donuts, huh? Is that the white and red building sort of, yeah?
It's the, no. It's like, fucking weatherboard paneling or something. It's a near one.
Okay, okay.
Do you guys need medical help?
Yeah, Gunner got hit.
Okay, I'm coming in. I'm gonna go help Piotr, Jimmy.
I bandaged him, but he's, no pulse.
G-Man!
Yeah.
We're taking contact from the southwest, yeah?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, now he has a pulse.
Right now,
Alright.
we are
Yeah,
here.
commander gun.
Yeah, we have GPS, we know.
Okay. I want us to move across the bridge and then set up in that barn there. Do you see that, where I'm pointing?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, he's
let's
up,
go
he's
over
up.
there.
I live.
I do speedy, yeah? I do it very fast.
Two more needs to be in.
Two more.
Shit. Sorry.
Wait.
Yeah, don't worry. I thought everyone was in too.
Okay, everyone should be in.
Seal in.
Yeah, Owen.
Report position.
Are off we pop.
I think he was right about to when the guy in the gas station popped him in the head.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
We've got friendly ahead of us. I don't know what to say. I'll just... Okay, this guy's coming out.
Then just box and cover. Look at the bridge for dismount.
Okay. Go ahead.
Right. Jesus, good? Okay, dismount.
Oh, that sounds good.
Alright. Guys,
well, that's good.
Jesus!
What the fuck?
Ow.
Oh my god.
That's
Ben now.
I think that just got destroyed.
That's how backward speed there.
Ben, please don't backblast me.
No, I'm not. I'm using it as a scope. There's fucking civilians over there.
I am 4-man effective. Blue team overstepped their bounce by their initial point, and then got. Oh, you can hear it.
an M113.
4-man.
I am 2 people.
Are those civvies on the roof or are those Soviets on the roof?
I don't know who they are. They're getting cleansed.
Grim.
If only one of us would have
infantry on this.
I got shot in the face, it's a bit difficult to distinguish between civvies and Soviets now.
Ah, see, now you have a reason.
Yeah, again.
Timo, what are you doing?
Machine guns supposed to grab your
I heard something about Serbia. Sound.
No.
Very
No,
calm.
we're not talking about Serbia, Jesus Christ, man. Automatic.
Be advised, machine guns on the M113s don't work.
Next thing he'll say Bosnia.
They don't work, we can't get in them.
Something like
In the 50s.
Is any infantry on the
You couldn't say anything.
The 50s don't work.
Alright, if you does work, so we'll take the one that doesn't work. Which one does not work?
Ours, this one.
On the
Okay.
on the 30 side as
Yellow
well.
team, dismount. We will mount up in that other.
No, don't dismount.
Yellow team dismount.
Dismounting.
No, but now it's fucked. Now it's fucked. That's the issue. You dismount, you block it.
We're getting, why are we getting this one?
Oh wait, no, this one still works.
Okay, it's
What
just our
was
problem.
broken about it?
The dismount.
Oh, the turret in this one is broken.
Alright, and this one isn't broken.
It's showing red.
Where's the rust? Oh, it's broken, yeah, like that. Nope, it's still fired.
I'm in the vehicle.
Yeah, I know, but I just pulled the trigger.
Oh, what the?
I like the German.
Oh, okay, right.
Broken, I know. Everyone will be infantry once we are done with this mounted assault.
Oh, okay.
We will have no gunner. Yeah, go ahead.
We're all getting inside this one?
Everyone ready to provide fire support for squad 1.
Are we as well? Aren't we supposed to?
Is anyone else mounting up?
He wasn't actually going to fire that, he was just using the optic on it to scope things out.
You're not coming with this also. Fight fire support.
Because that's the only optic that we have.
You are the meat shield.
Let's coconut all these fucking reds.
Let's go. Let's do this. Let us know when we're good to dismount. Also let the band be open. So we can see what's going on.
Understood.
How's the view, driver?
That will be a back counter.
Alright, boys. I'll see you all
Oh fuck, I don't know where to go. Fuck it, let's just run this wall.
Enemy in the fucking Dunkin' Donuts!
Okay, fine.
They're enemy! They're enemy!
Okay, dismount.
Ooh, whoop. That was the wrong direction. There we go. Feel good?
Alright, this is perfect cover here. Line up.
Alright, I'm dismounting as well.
Oh, not that far.
Alright, what do...
There's 2 sheriffs by that tent. Friendlies by the tent.
Yeah, I see sheriffs on the supermarket building. Yellow tape taking south. Okay, we're going south, boys.
There's an enemy in the building to our right! Building to our right! Fuck me! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Move! Get out of my fucking way!
Okay, Kinu. Watch towards southwest, yeah?
They are in the building to our northwest. You guys are walking into enfilading fire. Fucking wake the fuck up!
Contacts to the northwest in the building closest, yeah?
Kino, there's a guy right down in front of there.
Get out of my way.
Watch out, they are in the building.
I am aware. I can't go in. Can't get in through there.
Not right now.
Shoot here, don't shoot.
Yep. Okay, building's clear. When someone says don't fucking go out there, Jesus, fuck me.
Ross,
Taking the corner. Enemy! Up ahead! In the open. Man, those fucking 6B5s, Jesus.
Yeah, I know, their bullet sponges, it's insane.
One of them crawled into the hedgerow. I don't know if he's still conscious or not.
Where's Kino?
I don't care if anyone saw that, frankly. I'm gonna take this corner. Oh. Very bad. PKM, got him.
Piotr?
Yes. I've acquired leg injury. This is my favorite.
My track I was freaking out a little. Yeah.
What team, what's the status over here?
Yeah, so we're in the US and we have been invaded.
Fucking leg.
Can I get one of you to do me a favor?
What's up?
If you have a grenade, can you lob it into the bushes just behind and to the right of the closest down guy?
Okay, Piotr, you're gonna have to help him with radio.
Yeah, hold on, wait.
See the closest down Soviet? Toss it to the bushes behind him and to the right. Like 10 meters behind him.
Gma, just to clarify, yellow team heading to the south, yes?
That was
a little short. Whatever, it'll do. I saw one of them crawl in there, I just don't know if he's down or not.
Fucking do this then.
G-Man.
What a hero.
If he was in the bush, he's
understood.
Not in the bush alive.
Once they have done that, we'll get out of here.
Very well. Alright then, boys. We are watching to the south. So we're gonna head up ahead of us. Get across that fucking thing and watch the MP.
I didn't notice.
Okay.
Shit! Frag out. Yeah, frag out close west. I'm fumbling every fucking button today. Oh, that was short. That was way short. I deserve that. I need a bandage. I need a bandage. I have nothing left.
Okay, Piotr,
left,
you
left
get your
arm.
gun up, I'm gonna help him.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm moving up.
Alright, slowly though, slowly walk, don't fucking charge.
I cannot believe I just did that.
Alright, where are you? Left arm. Alright, patched.
Do you need a medic?
Yeah, he's got hit.
Okay, I'm gonna check him. You keep pushing and get in the cover.
How's it looking, Piotr?
This will be a quick pack roll. 70%.
Alright, Ross, when you're ready.
Ross is ready.
Thank you. I'm just fumbling the controls so badly
Can I
today.
open this? No.
Crouching when I mean to stand up, throwing grenades at myself.
Set up, but this bush is a shit, so let's head further southeast, find a better position to cover.
Oh, another motherfucking dead.
Be careful, infantry behind.
Infantry behind.
Oh, decontamination showers, nice. Enemy southwest.
Enemy southwest. Okay,
I just took fire.
Here, yellow team, hold here. Find a position. I don't know. Take a tent. Fucking hell, Piotr, get over here. Maybe you can do something over here. We have a shit position.
Yeah, this is a very shit position.
Blue warehouse. Or are those contacts? I don't know. They're wearing white suits.
Yeah, they're hostile.
Fuck them up.
Ooh, they're angry.
Okay, Ross, Piotr.
Yep. Don't need to tell me twice. Oh my lord. Wait! Fucking wait!
Fucking get in! Machine
I'm in.
Fire!
Jesus Christ, Zabby.
Go. Just fucking go, man.
I don't know if we've got... Yeah, I think we might be full.
No, we have space for him.
We have space?
Yeah. He's left to die. Happy, turn around.
We have 2 MIA.
Where's the ramp?
No idea we want to up with.
It's you down.
It's on the end of the yellow arrow.
Roger that. It's on the eastern side.
That's correct.
I'm alive. I'm just bandaging.
Oh, I thought you said you were leaving.
Yeah, I think G. Oh no, G ones.
Anyone need bandages, etc.?
I do.
Hold for now. Hold on. Don't get out.
Okay, keep packing you. 25%.
Alright, I think G-Man took the other M13, the original. What the fuck?
Our location is just past the bridge. We are moving to junction now.
Green team, yellow team, are you able to get to the eastern side and get back to where I'm on 3?
G1 be advised, we are in Zabby M13.
Babby, you do realize we are abandoning G-Man and people, right?
We were getting artillery. I said, everyone who wants to get out, get in now. That's what I said. That's what we did. In a state of pure artillery fire going on everywhere, and you can rewind the clip if you want to. Like it's still going down right now. I said, get the fuck out, and G-Man also said the same.
They've got their own vehicle.
Yeah,
yeah, but I don't know if it comes to it, we could always get everyone except for the gunner and driver out and drive back. Also, who is that fucking breathing so fucking loud?
It's you. The strong Russian bleeding. Very good lung. You defeat Corona.
Lazy man.
Yes, well anyways, this plan sounds good because it does not involve me being in artillery fire, so it is good.
This was a disorganized retreat.
There's
really?
G-Man.
It's perfectly organized.
At least we survived.
Oh, there's Alec. Alec!
First squad, you can get out.
Okay, first squad dismount, let's get into with G-Man.
Tell Alex.
Thank you, sir.
Second squad, please stay in.
Yo, this is fun. Everyone
Hello.
who's in my squad.
Hello.
Get mounted up in this one.
Inshallah.
Yo, Gina.
Hey guys, that's a passenger vehicle. That's gonna be quicker.
You motherfuckers took my seat.
Two more green.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I?
Yes, you did.
Aww.
One man is still in the other people's fucking M113. We
Here we
gotta.
go.
It's green team.
Wait, what?
Ognian, who's this guy? Who's not in?
Let me check.
It's not
There we
Paul.
go.
No, I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm ready to definitely start this week.
Evac side X-ray. Sammy, Chris, did you both copy that?
Side X-ray.
I think the whole story of the 345th could be explained by several people forgot to secure something, but it wasn't an engine compartment panel.
Evac side X-ray, get everyone mounted up. We will move now.
Yo, Timo, get out of there.
Hi, Alex.
Yes.
Good to drive, yeah?
Fantastic to drive.
Alright, perfect. Okay,
Timo is stay
you're
with
me
the other
for this
one. Okay.
Hey, G-Man.
Yeah.
Timo,
I
get
can't
up.
find X-ray on the map. Is that an issue?
No X-rays up.
Alright.
I am mentally.
Timo will stay with the
I'd
other
just like to point out that I had a headache even before this mission started. Now I really have a headache.
Can I go drive the boat now?
Just 345th things.
Okay, I'll go drive the boat. Okay, never mind. Okay.
What is occurring?
Okay, we're gonna be rear column.
One thing I do miss about the
I guess
old
gonna try
flat
to look
is
rear.
because I didn't have any actual
You know, we
neighbors
got
in the
lots
old
of people just
flat.
fucking
If
360.
I
we're
wanted
gonna
to
be
use
having
the
to protect the bus.
full power of my voice at 4 AM, I could and nobody would complain. And I don't have that luxury anymore, so I have to like shout
Was it
whisper to
fun as
try
well?
and get these guys to fucking shut up and listen to me.
Okay, what did it say? 50 kph.
Right, Dust. Yeah, probably in like half an hour or so, half an hour to an hour, I'll be on the Cold War server, so if you want to just hop in, should be in a 21 on that. But I'll catch you around. Imagine having to drive that tanker and someone yelling Scud Launcher on the radio. There is definitely precedent for that happening in this unit, don't worry. Picked up the Big 15 recently and flew fixed wing for the first time on Cold War a couple days ago. It was fun. Glad to hear it. The MiG-15's a really nice module.
Is that artillery or is it someone's mic?
Maybe it was artillery. Could have been artillery through the
It's
mic.
definitely got some interesting handling characteristics. Seal goes out and buys new mics, so he doesn't hot mics anyway.
I'm just now seeing the dog, yes.
Have we got people looking behind the column now?
I'm looking behind the column.
Okay, good.
I mean, calling this a column is a bit generous.
No, it's actually not that bad. Like a stagger point. Wait. How we can do?
With a trail vehicle, right?
Yes.
Good, because there's no one behind us.
There should be.
That's right.
If there is someone behind us, please say.
I think you need to turn the gain down on that a bit soon. It's compressing really badly when you raise your voice.
We've got
fire coming from the south, yeah.
Oh boy. The fucking evac site.
That would probably be, sir, because this map is supposed to be Finland, and Brant had to do some pretty serious mission editing work to make it look like America. Like, probably about 90% of the buildings placed in this campaign were placed by Brant to try and make it look like the US.
Did we not know before starting, or did we lose contact with it?
They said we have to investigate, which is cool.
Fair enough.
Okay, so there was traces to the south, guys.
There's friendly traces outgoing towards the north as well.
Alright, everyone dismount.
Mounting.
East-northeast, infantry, east-northeast. Okay, who's the gunner in this field? Okay, no one. Alright, let me get out as well. Alright, green, yellow, white. Let's move northeast. Blob. Enemies are dressed in white. Enemies are dressed in white.
Helicopter to the east. Huey. Spread out a bit.
Okay, over this hill there are Russians.
Yeah, spread out, spread out. I'd recommend we don't advance too far up because there's friendlies firing into that from the flank. Okay, never mind, we are going in.
Let's form up a bit more better. Let's get in a line, let's get in a line. Yellow team, get to my right. Green team, get to my left.
Yellow right.
Green, you kind of act autonomous as well, right? Yeah, we're gonna sort of sweep in a right wing, okay? Alright, let's go. Yellow team, 060, 060.
60 degrees. It's probably already down, but just... 094, 094. Wheel it right.
But that white body is how the enemy looks.
Yeah, yeah.
Familiarize yourselves.
Helicopter.
Sounds enemy. We got dead enemy down the hill.
Change bearing 087.
087.
087.
Just eyeballing the bearings, to be honest. The control tower up ahead. That may actually be a friendly helicopter, I'm not sure. Enemy bodies along the wall.
Our yellow team is still just around the edge of the forest. 058. C-130 has landed friendly.
Oh, it's a C-130, never mind. Yeah, seen.
Let's hold until when we get to the margins.
CBRN, yeah. A nuke went off 2 missions ago. Actually, 2 nukes, I think.
Okay, I think this week was... Yeah, okay, cool. We'll follow behind.
Okay, green.
G-Man, be advised, sweep has been done. North is clear. Going to now. Okay, we're clearing the southern side, yeah? Yeah, I guess we might as well head through the airport, huh?
Okay.
Don't breach our own airport, I mean, you know when.
Okay, let's take this out one side.
Understood. Best of luck. Oh. Green! Ognian! You heard that on net, yeah?
Hitting the airport.
Let's move around here, Alright, so we're supposed to help now Zabi with the southern side of this whole compound.
Okay.
So until we get there, let's just... Let me turn on the shit on speakers, it's pretty spicy. Okay, let's head directly to the south. Get in some sort of
Direct
firing
south.
line. We're just gonna head directly to them. Green, get to my left. Yellow, get to my right. Let's fucking just push.
Ah, yes. Very organized, much formation.
I jump the fence, boys. Okay, let's get in a formation. Green to my left, yellow to the right. Medic, you just take anywhere you like. Then we'll push Derek south, west. 218, we'll see what we can do. Prep to move, bearing 228.
228.
Let's move.
Enemy traces.
Yes, grab a tree, boys, grab a tree. Enemy contacts are like 250 meters to the 256. West-southwest. Get your guns pointed towards them and wait for my command. We're gonna be suppressing fire. Alright, engage.
Stoppage.
Push up to those hedgerows and see what you
Back
can
in.
see from there. Yellow team, disengage.
Contact right!
Where was the contact?
West, straight west. One guy just walked out in the field.
By the smoke, yeah?
Yeah, well, he just dropped dead because I shot him, but he came out to the west. He looked like he was hit. Right on the smoke, actually.
Okay, let's head towards them.
Moving.
One pulling back. Ognian.
Uh-oh.
Yellow, let's pull back, let's pull back.
Pulling back.
They have to evacuate now.
Oh, that was a bit.
Pop all your smokes and let's get out. G-Man, our ETA to the C-130 is 1 minute 30 seconds, let's say, yep? Alright, double time, boys. We are getting into the C-130.
There's enemy over there. Oh shit, there's enemy to our south, close! Enemy south, close, south, close.
To the C-130, to the C-130.
In the yellow smoke, in the yellow smoke.
Oh shit, I see it.
Stoppage!
Ross, get out of there, man.
Hang on. Okay, moving. He's up. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. This is not fine. Ah, there they are. He must have got legged. You guys good?
We're going.
Alright.
Two remnants of 2-1 is, let's say 1 minute. 3 individuals.
This is 2-2 moving now. We're all gonna die. 30 seconds.
I'm waiting. I'm gonna get to the C-130.
Jesus.
Understood. 2-1 will let you know when we're in. Why is there an upside down? Okay, no question.
We cannot ask questions. This is not the time for questions.
Yeah. Okay, C-130 is taking off in 1 minute.
Oh, Jesus. I guess that's Soviet artillery.
I am in. Hello.
Ross in.
All in.
Yellow team is in.
Alright, green team, get in. Fast.
Green team is gone.
I was hoping I could get a seat near the ramp. Oh well.
Go forward, take off.
So the engine stopped. Good joke.
Tell them we need to shut the back room.
No, we don't. It's all cinematic.
Why did someone just get out?
Now Kiwi changed spots, it makes it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Kiwi wanted his lifelong dream of being a
Wait, is he? Oh shit.
We're not getting out.
I'm wounded.
I see trees.
Oh shit, that's not what I want to do. I want
Into space! Into space!
to... There we go.
Imagine like going. I would make the goofy sound. Oh god.
Surprise shield gate? Yeah, or Strela or something.
Oh jeez. And then
He needs to alt tab out to get the fucking mission complete screen.
Why are we inverted?
He needs to alt tab to the mission complete screen.
Mission failed.
Yeah, I did see the guy get himself off.
We'll get him next time.
Minimum effectiveness, maximum casualties. Oorah, brothers.
Pretty much. That's a
Don't
very
take
big overstatement.
Don't take hostages, only casualties.
Alright. That was certainly a mission. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Please make sure to put in feedback. It's very, very, very important about literally everything.
If you look in ArmA Media down, we can clearly see what happened to the poor old bus.
Marshall, that's very funny, but I'm not done speaking.
Oh, sorry.
It's very important that you put it in, no matter what it is, even if it's just FPS good, FPS bad. We want to know what's up. The more detailed you are, the better we can make everything. Yeah, that's pretty much it, to be honest. Well done, Marshall, on getting land nav wrong, I hope.
No, it wasn't wrong. It's just I overstayed my objective. I got fucked.
What was your objective?
For everyone, hold up. For everyone who did not have the bird's eye view like Brant and I did, Dabby gave Marshall the order to quote-unquote go clear out the southeastern position, which, you know, at the time, no one knew that southeastern position was not a position, it was just an open field. So Marshall went southeast to clear out the enemy position, which was only supposed to be 80 meters away. He did not find it when he went 80 meters, so he went another 80 meters, and then another 80 meters. And remember that bit of the map where Brant said, do not go here, the entire VDB battalion is there? Marshall attacked that objective.
Yeah, I know. I noticed because I was talking to G-Man and it's like, yeah, my blue team is MIA, they overstepped their boundaries. And then I just hear a fucking message, kaboom, in the background.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I see Marshall type in Steam chat to me, I just destroyed a BMP and killed everyone, also me.
Yes, I watched it. The three boys fighting literal platoons of VDV. They got picked off slowly. They slowly, got knocked unconscious one by one. A BMP decided it was going to end it all and just squish them, and Marshall pulled out the RPG and did what needed to be done.
Said one final prayer and pulled the trigger at point blank range. I am surprised that you didn't manage to get out literally a single civilian.
I mean, the bus got blown up and they all just stood around it like...
Yeah, but it was very unexpected.
The boys in the dead room were watching the whole thing. We saw the squad of VDV outflanking the position from the south, and we watched them firing grenades at the bus and the other friendlies who were guarding it, and we're like, it's only a matter of time.
Also,
and then the bus exploded.
It should be said, it was meant to be hard, so the fact that you failed isn't...
Wait, we failed? We didn't fail because we got out.
You failed. To be clear,
failed
your objective was to stay behind and defend the airfield while the civilians got out. So not only did you fail the mission, yes, you all survived. Straight so you can be strapped to a pole and shot for desertion.
I'm just saying, it's going to be real interesting when you land in the airfield back at Seattle and you all get out completely naked and there are piles of mop suits in the back and they go, I don't know what happened.
Have you ever seen the video of like the last few flights to get out of where was it? No, it wasn't Saigon, it was on the way down to Saigon, I think. No, not Hanoi. Fucking Da Nang. Da Nang, that's where it was. The last few flights coming up Da Nang, it was meant to be all civilians, and it ended up being like every ARVN within running distance of the airport just swarmed the aircraft. There was a fucking guy hanging off the fucking ladder.
Just like the Germans in Stalingrad hanging off landing gears.
Here's a gallery, by the way.
Me, Robin, and Zizak left on the hill, and we're shooting...
Yeah, because I told you to pull back and we all died when we didn't pull back.
Yes.
Yeah, Lazy, Pog, Onion, and
Timo,
thank you, fought gloriously to hold off a couple squads who were coming to hit the airfield from its western flank. They fought gloriously in the field and died to a man.
I want to brag that I killed 4 or 5 Russians before I bled to death, and I was shot the first time I saw a Russian.
I killed at least 8 civilians.
I had no blood in my body.
Also, for those who didn't notice,
gloriously in the field.
Pog and Simo got left behind during the retreat of the initial objective, so I was kind enough to send in a helicopter to extract them. They survived. I'm kind of impressed, to be honest. Very impressed.
Yeah, the first objective was
my
an
legs
absolute
and my arms
clusterfuck.
were broken, so...
Don't worry, every objective was an absolute clusterfuck.
This is what happened on the first objective. We got into position, but yeah, well, we crossed the river. We immediately got like I think it was direct rocket barrages, but people kept telling me it's RPGs from the roof. We had no shot on the roof. We had no shot on the roof because of all the trees. We kept getting domed. We moved into the construction yard, like half effective. We mediced up. Then we got hit by a fucking armored push and a fucking mass infantry push. We held that shit off and we retreated the fuck out of there. I don't know what happened to first squad. I only heard explosions and pain.
Yes.
I honestly think if it wasn't for the M113 flipping, you probably would have finished that objective, because I think what set it all off was the fact that the M113 flipped and Grim and Ben couldn't do their job. So they couldn't grab everyone and just leave.
So I was with the entirety of first squad. I had basically tasked them with clearing the hospital, you know, so we could use it as a staging post for us for our objectives, right? And I think it was Grim. It was either Grim or Northpin. One of the MP boys was unconscious in the vehicle. I aimed direct on the vehicle to unload him from the vehicle, and when I did that, both his corpse and the M113 turned into missiles and knocked out half of the people, and flipped over the M113, which was 90% of our fire. The grenade launcher M113, 90% of our firepower. So we went from having like 8 bodies on the line to 3 on the line, and things spiraled out of the control from there. Let's put it this way, if that didn't happen and the grenade launcher was like, those are some nice trees you got there, and then just sprayed 40mm all over the place, I feel like we would have completed that objective. But that's not what happened.
We can use dead bodies and flank M13s against the Russians next time.
Yeah, next time we are... I'm actually not sure what we'll be doing next time.
Thanks for the mission, guys. I'm off. I'll catch you later.
No. See you guys.
Disconnected.
Alright guys, give me a moment to get DCS set up. Get myself set up. Change my monitor settings every time I play ArmA. It has like some weird gaming mode that only ArmA activates. Okay, that's up and running. So we'll minimize that. We are on search and destroy again. I would prefer another mission, but oh well, it is what it is. I have no idea how many MiG-21s we have left. I guess we will find out.
Перезарядка по плану. Прием!
Detail the RWR, there's not much to detail. Give me a moment to get the actual aircraft started up and I'll show you.
One Abram, or maybe that's it. That's it. That's it. There are two more. One
Yeah, I know, I'm just gonna shoot
one is manned, the last one is manned by a human. Because he did the donut.
I'm gonna say, Apog, that was well played by you and the T-72.
He got killed by hitting the power line. I cannot believe this shit.
Still still shows 2 Abrams here and it shows him still alive.
You have 2 smokes, and the first one is in front of the 2 smokes. I'm firing on the first one.
Oh, did you see how far down your Maverick Legion? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I can't believe that shit works. I don't understand. I thought the first one was because I...
Okay, so the RWR on the MiG-21 is pretty simple. It's got 4 lights, there's actually 8, but, well, 4 lights and 8 little light covers, but there's 4 for the function of this explanation. You can see them all on there. Whichever light blinks is the distance that there's a radar. So if the top right one blinks, it means there's a radar off your front right. If the 2 bottom ones blink, it means there's a radar behind you. If the 2 left ones blink, it means there's a radar off your left wing. So basically you have 8 points of direction. If it goes beep, 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 it means that there's a search radar and it's a sort of weak-ish signal, like weak to medium strength signal. If it beeps in bursts of 3, like beep, 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 pause, beep, 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 it means that it's quite close or quite a strong signal. And if the lights come on solid and you hear this noise, that means somebody is locking you and something bad is about to happen. And Zvuka Niet means that it's muted. So if I was to turn the volume all the way down, you'll see that light come on. That tells me that I've got it muted. I am now.
Yeah. That's why I said I was there yet. Hello, Comrade Rossbaum.
Hello.
We had a lot of MiGs, but they all disconnected, so only G-Man and I come help us with these pesky F5s. We've killed their 14s twice, we've lost 1 MiG-29, and we've killed a bunch of F5s and Vigans. Alright, here's my J-Tag at the leg.
111, F14 hot on you.
No, it doesn't.
17746.
Legion, can you route Bourbon 11 to the MiG-29s, please? Fire over the leg. Shit.
Also, if all 4 lights come on at the same time, it means that whatever's locking you is right on top of you, because it's overwhelming the sensor.
That correct, Legion. As you said, I was just jumping in a frog foot slot, and also I think both tank command slots are taken, so I can't root stuff. Alright, man.
I did pretty much the same, Sped. I like how the windsock implies that there's no wind at all here, but I know for a fact there's a pretty strong crosswind on this mission.
Do we have any friendly ground forces by the southern lake?
Yeah, it is.
The southern lake is our lake, so every ground force there should be friendly. Well, unless they're attacking with some on the ground, they might roll in. I don't think they are, though. F-14 over the seasonal lake. The seasonal lake? The northern lake or the shorter lake? Sorry, southern lake. Oh god, oh okay. Alright, Jimmy, let's level up. Yeah. Yeah, copy. Yeah, he sparrowed me in the face. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, like, we can't just let him keep killing stuff. Like, we just need to rat stuff away from him so we can come and engage the MiG-29s because we have a surprise for him. Surely our ground units are invincible with the Polk doing donuts with them. True. G-Man, look at the scoreboard and sort by highest kills and you'll see the most satisfying thing you've ever seen in your life. Oh damn, what is it? Tank sometimes... Oh, you got 400 now? No. Look, it's the 2 of us. Hey, Crazy G-Man. MiG-29. Crazy G-Man. Crazy G-Man. Copy. G-Man here. Crazy G-Man, why'd you strafe my Hurricane with your MiG in the finished IL-2 the server? Alright, in a row! Wow, this is very tangential. And I thought you were out tangenting, Zach. And that, to be fair, that thing was in a really weird location on that map at that time. I don't even know where I saw this. I don't even know where I saw this, but apparently the Germans lost 7 out of 8 of those campaigns. Jesus. Well, because they have lightnings and IL-2s, especially the IL-2s. They're too good to tank. Germans are bad. Germans are bad. True. No, they're not. Allies are way better air to ground.
Also, a lot of them have a habit of sitting
I'm official.
A lot of them have a habit of sitting at 7 kilometers altitude where they can't fucking see the IL-2s down in the deck, so they can't do anything useful.
True. But I can kill a Panzer IV in a Tempest without any bombs at all, just with guns. Yeah, there's nothing, like, I have a much harder time doing that with an A8 than with the Tempest.
Yeah, this mission is one of the super hard missions.
Battle laser cannons. Goddamn MiG-21s
it does on this round. Flies the first medium.
Gross! Wait, what is this number? I can make fun of them. Tony. It's Tony Keto now. Yeah, that's a negative. I've got a bandit off. Why are you all wearing the wrong camouflage? You got a bandit at 12.
Imagine not being a security grade.
60, sorry, at 61. Imagine not being more higher. Really? Okay. Also, everyone keep the comms a bit clear about Rossman is streaming.
That's fine. Yeah. If you guys get too overbearing, I can just turn the radio down.
Do you contact Rossman anytime I just have the comms overbearing?
Look.
Rossman, I was doing a mill power takeoff, and I got lost over to my side of the runway, so it was your fault, not mine.
Why would you do a mill power takeoff? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why would I get my, you having to do the extra maintenance hours? You need to be more patient. I lost something else over here. This is not the F-14. There's 2 of them there. Right next to you. Yep, one high, one low. Oh, alright. I locked the one low then. I'm looking for the high. Yeah, I got the one.
Forgive me when I fidget with my tripod.
But I was going to have the speed brake to come in.
It's a little out of position.
So currently I have locked up the guy at 4K at 1200.
I'm on a bump clip.
Yeah. The other one's going off to the side, flanking west. We're only 25 push on this guy, dude. I'm going to start burning. Okay, let's do that. The other guy I think is going to come in. You go after him, I go after this guy. Oh, no, locked with a 14. This is a 14 on. Okay. Then I'll stay on your guy then. Sparrow? Okay, I'm on him.
Syria map before I went on vacation, so I've only been on it once. Syria War, but dig on my frames. Yeah, Syria's really badly optimized, and the at-war missions tend to be even worse optimized, so it's kind of a combination from how it is.
Alright, I notched the missile, turn to the west, copy.
Yep. 2 there.
The other one's shooting around there.
Don't know if you guys can see that, but I can see him. So 2 there.
Who got him? Was it you? Not sure, don't care, as long as he's dead. Yeah. I sort of know if I managed to do the perfect notch gimbal thing ever, but I'm off to the west. Yeah, I can't see him. Stay low. Stay low, dude. I'm baiting the shots further. Breathe. Cold though, cold at 0.
7.
That might be the dead guy. Are you sure? Oh, that's the dead guy. Yeah, you're right.
Wait a minute,
oh my God,
I run other maps without any issues? Not that I know of.
What?
It runs badly for pretty much everyone.
Yeah, you blocked.
It runs badly for me, and I have a new PC.
194 at 9K, let's go. Yeah, that's him. Did I take that kill?
Like, I can run it now. I couldn't really run it on my PC, but I get a really,
194.
like, noticeably low frame.
Yeah, I got the call for everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, you did get
I don't think there's a way to fix that. You just need more RAM.
Well, it worked out well. 2v1, we double teamed it. Yeah, we slapped that guy, man.
More RAM, bigger page file. And just hope for the best.
We're using F-14. Unless this is a Viggen as well. It's 5,000. Oh, is that the Viggen or is that the F-14 sub? Magic G-Man Vector again to the Viggen.
I barely got any sleep last night, so don't expect me to be don't expect me to be up to my usual standard flying today. We'll see how we go.
I got merged. No idea
I
where
woke up after a couple hours with a headache and didn't get back to sleep.
he's over the lake. He's over the...
27245.
48 kick around. Yeah, might just be the
That is on your 12.
Well, it's partly that, Nico, but it's also because I'm trying not to be loud. It's really early in the morning.
Vessel's tracking.
And I actually have neighbours now. I didn't
Wow.
notice.
Did you get hit? No, I'm good. Okay, I've got him locked. Should I just fire or should I get like try to get him? You got him. I've got him. Let's try to get for guns. Magic, Tony and Misha, we got a missile launch at 12 o'clock. What's that?
It's your 9 for 70. Right off my nose. It's a disaster. We're mentioned in AWRA. Just guys couldn't see shit, so Cat couldn't do their job fully, so I got.
So I launched that R27 at Mach 1.8 at 7 clicks and it missed. I don't know, but whatever. He was chatting. The R27 is an air-to-air unguided rocket. No, it isn't. Not the R27R. I think he got an accident. High power control. Because he was hot, but when I had actually engaged, he was about to be side-assed. I think got on the deck. Yeah, no, the R27 doesn't really like deck shots. I've hit plenty of deck shots, don't worry. Yeah, maybe if he just push your head on, but the second it even slightly turns to the side, trust me, the R27 is not good on the deck. I agree with that analysis, but yeah. Sherman Lake, all Brownies are friendly, correct? At Shahid Lake, we do have some friendly ground units kind of north. Sherman. Oh no, not a Sherman, not a Sherman.
Rossman radar contact off my nose, high.
145.
Okay, going for him, I just dropped him behind a mountain. Oh shit, I see it. I didn't realize how close I was to that objective. Yeah, decoyed it.
Are you RTB human with me? Yeah, I'm just gonna take it.
We clear.
Where you going? Nope. Okay, not you then. I am RTB though, lost. Yeah, we'll just from land at the same time. Good kill before no burner. Yeah, well, I mean, it was you kept him occupied, then I came and flanked him from the side. Oh yeah. G-Man, why do you need to ray gun in the MiG-29 at automatically IFS? No, because he's trying to find which friendly I am, you know. Yeah, I have the same thing. Because he could be launching U-21, not me. Yeah, so I'm trying to find, specifically, Sword.
I'm glad Soman called that missile out, because I never would have noticed it.
Hold on, are all the units at Sherman Lake enemy?
That's a bit risky there too, because that's their objective city.
I guess we'll never know the answer to that question. Fuck. Look at the tiny lake. Do we have friendly units there?
I just got shot at by a fucking Avenger there, so probably not.
We have some friendly units very in the north. West. Did the T-72s get destroyed? One.
Be careful if you're afraid to go too. And that will also have
No, I'm just still milk out. I probably have enough fuel. Right, get the fuck off. Is the northeast T-72 still on the hill?
It's north here. Northeast.
Where's that fucking fart? Over there, I think.
Legion Chopper has eyes on the lake.
Shit!
The shark, the one you're attacking. Cass isn't okay, but you can send him to Durham Town and clean up to the Avengers there.
Break. Rossmom merged. I need to see. Never mind. I see him. Merged by the enemy fart. F5. The fuck? He just killed himself.
You don't have to reflect on the plight of blue players, Rossman.
What the fuck?
Give him some decency and not mention these things on your stream, you know? Just say maybe he hit a bird. Oh, that telephone pole came out of nowhere. Break Magic Legion, what happened with the 3 Abrams headed towards the hill north of Charming Lake? I killed them. I see. An instant before the F-14 got me. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, the F-14 got me too. And we killed the F-14 test, so we avenged it. It's okay. Yeah, that's
I shouldn't have rolled inverted. That's why I lost the target. Because when you roll inverted, the MiG-21's radar's not very well roll stabilized. So it lost him as I went upside down. I was trying to avoid flying too close to far, because I didn't want to get popped by an Avenger, but in doing so I fucked my radar lock. I could have had an R3R on him. I'm just glad I saw him in that merge, but he could have got me.
Second. I want to call us beginning the attack on Charmin. Somebody else keep in your gears. I'm aware. I'm just trying to play speeds on the screen, my gear.
Yeah, they require a date to put things up on pre-order on Steam, so I wouldn't take that date as being accurate. Discord for a second if I can. Remind me when I land. I can't really tab out when I'm flying.
F5 over Bullseye, attacking MI8.
Where's Bullseye?
Town Avenger at Charmin Lake. Bullseye is in Durham Town, Rossman.
Alright.
Keystone Avenger, not sure.
Oh yeah, tally 2, tally 3 over Jerome. A lot of missile trails. You guys be careful. 087. Oh yeah, I see Furball. 2 enemy, 1 friendly.
Yes.
Oh my, oh Jesus. 2 friendlies, 3 enemy. Are those friendlies still up? Phil, thanks for the follow. And Big Stan, appreciate it, guys.
Reagan. You should probably get on comms then. On the right. Okay. Ow.
Friendly's
AAA, 2 AAA, Vulcan.
I can't tell who's who in this fight. They're all on top of each other.
Someone say my name, go ahead.
That's an F5. Mig. Shut up. Break. MiG-21, you got an F5 on your tail. Break, he's about to fire.
I see.
Box 2.
Oh, that's a different...
Splash.
Oh no, that's you, thank you. Haha, both down.
No, the other one's still up.
He should be on fire.
No, he's not. I overshot him. Fucking Avengers firing at me.
I see him.
This is a bad spot to fight, we're right over their FARP.
But weekend is slow at 800.
Fuck, I'm out of players.
I'm coming back in.
Watch out for it.
Good splash.
Oh shit, Avenger's shooting at me. Fox 1!
Oh shit, that's a friendly got splashed. I got an F5 off my nose.
Oh boy. Fox 2!
Fox 2 F5. Splash.
Good hill. Oh shit.
Ross RTD.
He missed the wheel. Oh, no. Yeah, confirm splash Vegas.
Oil, Magic 29749. Shekel, oh yes.
Second,
212.
We're clean.
And 24, Magic, Eric, medium 444. Five is at 1,400. Over. 28542.
I'm gonna fly up 21 in a few months and then take off, and it wasn't pretty. Yeah, it happens. My takeoffs aren't pretty, and I don't usually take breaks from it. Oh shit, that's fucking Jerome right there. Please get above 5 kilometers altitude. Ooh. Oh, I'm so lucky. Fuck. Maybe not. Oh. Rossman merged blind. I'm over Jerome merged. Fuck. Rossman hit Jerome. It's like 2 aircraft here and a fucking Avenger.
Alright, so I'm taxing. Actually, Fox 2.
I'm still flyable, just. We'll try and run.
Just clear 21. Spike.
Ross getting spiked. I'm running away from Jerome as quickly as I can.
Spike, undergun.
I'm gonna need guidance back to Shiraz. I've lost my instruments.
You're coming on. Magic, did you cut that? Get that smoking son of a bitch already.
I'm not gonna make it back on fuel.
I'm Hawk, and Zoman, did you hear what Rossman said?
Yes, sorry. Rossman, continue ahead and you're...
What's my distance? I'm leaking fuel. I'm probably gonna run out shortly.
500, sorry, 50 clicks. Wait. Oh, no, 100.
Okay, so where's our FARP? Where's our FARP? I'll land there instead.
Alright,
I almost slightly cheated by sticking my head up to the canopy to watch him.
Standby compass, there isn't one.
Oh, guys, I feel like I have to be honest. This is an aisle 2, no one cares. Okay. I did beat it.
I'm about to lose the engine. I've got a really fast fuel leak here. If I'm gonna lose my engine in a second, I'll just try and land as close to friendly lines as I can. That's why you don't overfly enemy objectives without realizing it. Although I would have got away with it if that fucking merge hadn't happened, because I dived to try and spot that guy and then got popped by the Avenger, I think. Yeah, there goes the engine. I think our FARP is just further down this valley, so I'm close enough.
Are there any F-14s on scope?
Yeah, engine gone.
No.
She's real squirrely. She keeps trying to roll on me because of the wing damage. This is going to be a messy landing, but we'll try it.
Thank you, MiG-15 for waiting. G-Man, do you see me?
There's the fob.
Negative, I think I pulled up in front of you a bit. I'm heading over the ridge right now. Heading 160, sorry, 155. Alright. How high are you? 1,400. I'm a bit behind you.
I hope so, but I kind of feel like he's going to still leave a couple of Car 50 slots. The problem is, the way he's got the ground forces set up, you kind of need the smart weapons to deal with them, which I don't like, but getting Alpin to change mission design is like pulling teeth. He won't do it, so we'll see how we go.
I see you, I'm off your 10.
We'll go for the road. I think...
Yep, got you.
I've actually got too much speed here. I kind of wish I had a little less.
Are these spike? Alright, level out here. Let's just fly from there. Yeah. Let's see where the closest things are. Oh, it looks like there's like nobody up. Yeah, most of their team evaporated.
Oh, don't depart now! I should have bellied it. I should have bellied it. That's why you don't try and road land on a one-lane road with damage. Next time I'll just belly it. The one time I decide to try and road land, and it goes badly. Well, we bagged, well, technically 3 F5s because I maneuver killed one. So, I consider that to be a moral victory. I can't believe I fucking flew over 2 Avengers without realizing either time. That was small brain. Once I get the engine up and running, I'll quickly check Discord.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
Yeah, I did super turned off. Check ArmA 3 crash log.rpt. If I can remember which folder it's in. Bear with me, guys. Documents, ArmA 3. Is it in here? No, it's not. I don't think. Might be an app data. ArmA 3 2012 actually shows 2 crashes, which is very interesting. don't know how to, like, what to look for in this, so... I'll just send them both to Brant.
Safe over Salmon Lake. 44. East edge for town. Yeah. I'm hit. What's your throw line, sword? 90% RPM. Copy. I'm on fire.
Hey, Davey. If you manage to land it far, can you repair? If you're close enough, yeah. I should have belly landed right next to it, but then I would probably not be able to move in the sand. Theoretically speaking,
yeah, I've lost my number one engine.
If I hadn't had that wing drop on me, I could have landed it. But trying to land, trying to fly low speed and land with no engine and a stanky wing is not good. Because I had asymmetrical lift because the left wing was all fucked up and it just scooched out from under me right above the ground. Should have just dropped the air brakes, gear up, belly it.
Gonna land on the south runway here.
Yeah, I did, Davey. It's got a few issues.
Can you repair?
Which I'm hoping they'll fix.
No, I don't. Can I repair?
We
did testing on that. No,
they are allowed today. So one of them is it's doubled up on the missile rails. It's got 2 sets of APU-3s on it, and the other one is it shouldn't have R3S, and certainly not R13s.
No, they're all down. They're all down now. I got the last one. I think we might.
So it really shouldn't have those missiles. The only MiG-17s that carried any missiles were the Cuban modified 17 AS, and that's not an F, it's not afterburner. If there were any other variants, I don't know them, certainly not the Vietnamese ones. But I'm hoping they'll patch that stuff up, and we will eventually get a MiG-17.
Yeah. Okay, what's showing up on radar? Alright. Yeah, he's spiking. No, that's actually not him spiking. That's the other guy on the left side there. Yeah. He's jamming out. I'm gonna do a picture call. We need to find out the distance of both of these guys. The guy on our 12 is jamming, yeah. Yeah, I've blocked. I just blocked because of jamming.
Not sure how long we'll be on for today, my headache's getting a bit bad.
092 for 180
see how we go.
Okay, so he's close, this guy's much closer. This guy is a lot closer, yes. Okay, let's go and engage him. Roger, I'll wait for your officer. Jammer's on right, he's going at like Mach 1, dude. I'm coming to match him faster. He just boxed me? He's boxed someone. Me. Away. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna try to notch the missile a bit here.
Don't forget the A7 chocolate and the F8. And the Forrestal that's going to be done to go with the Tomcat.
He's got me locked. Copy. He's got you locked in.
I know, Phil. I got like about 1,500 hours on this thing. I'm very familiar with the MiG-21. I do occasionally forget, like if I get flustered on takeoff because somebody's clogging comms or whatever, but I have it all bound for the gear, so it's muscle memory for me.
Stop launching at me. He stopped launching at me. Yep. You can engage him. My missiles aren't tracking him enough.
going in for guns. Copy. Do you have them locked?
This is my most flown DCS module by a long way. Second most to be the Mirage is probably not even like, not even 500 hours. I got about 2,500 total in DCS.
Him? I'm on a 6, I'm on a 6. No, I'm on a 6. Oh, okay, perfect. I'm not locking you though, so stay there for me.
Is there a way to see how many hours you've had in a module? No. I'm just estimating, but I think it's an accurate estimate. How do I align the compass? Press this and hold it for a couple seconds. You'll see the compass spin around. Small Lake is Shahid. Be careful because there's Avengers there. Don't get too close to him. So Shahid is enemy held, but it's disputed at the moment, I think. And then Jerome, which is the big city next to it in the foot of that hill, that's also enemy held. If you just hang around that area, you'll probably catch somebody sooner or later.
I got stuck by the other tomcat, dude.
Still wish we had the gimbal turret, but won't complain. I mean, the turret would give the gunner a little more to do, but that's all. It's not really going to do anything but slightly annoy vehicles, mostly light-skinned.
He's diving cold now. Toward their base. He's just egress. I made him waste 3 stars. Okay.
And then the 23mm in the turret is not really a Cold War thing.
Yeah, he's continuing cold.
And even then, it's not as good against vehicles as the 30 is. Plus, the muzzle flash on the 30 is fucking phenomenal. Like, the first time you fire that thing and see that muzzle flash, I think you'll fall in love with it. I don't talk on comms because I don't know what to say yet. Fucking anything goes on red team, no one cares. We're not like blue team where people actually try and use official NATO brevity and sound like they're fucking Maverick. We don't give a shit. If we got something to say, we say it. Half the time we just chat to each other. That's why I prefer flying on red team, quite apart from the aircraft itself, it's just more relaxed.
Me. I'm in.
Nothing there, did a flyover and saw nothing? Might have cleared it out then, but I did fly over that lake about 5 minutes ago and get shot at, so just be careful. I think the Avenger will reach you up to about 5 kilometers, 15,000 feet, so... How many 21s left? It's the only eligible airframe I own. I have no idea how many are left. If you go into the F10 map, so if you go into like a JTAC slot or something just to access the F10 map and click the airfield, it'll tell you. If you go to click the airfield, then go to the little like pop-out tab, it'll tell you what its supplies are.
Yeah, of course you gotta go.
Well, I know Saber because it's an ingrained habit because I've played with people that try harder for so long. And it is kind of useful differentiating.
We should listen to SWAT now. We're getting got SWAT. Getting got by him, but...
How do you pronounce it? Kursk. Kursk. It means, like, launch.
So, take Legion mark on my left wing, kind of south end corner of the town, enemy grounded at unknown.
Kursk. P-U-S-K. And if you want to sound like a real badass, Kursk Raketi. I'd see somebody off Lenore is probably a friendly. Bugatti. I mean, if you lob Bugattis at him, that might have an effect, but probably not the one you intend. So I saw a contrail, it's a scratch on the canopy. God, it's so nice actually having a good frame rate DCS. 13,000 meters, what a fucking king. That's gotta be a tomcat.
Maybe. Demon and I just engaged the tomcat, both of us died, but we killed one, and the other one should be all out of sparrows. And I don't think he's gonna climb back up.
I mean, if there's an F5 at 13,000 meters, then...
That's a
free chicken.
That is him. I don't think that is the tomcat. Oh, he's too big.
I think that's Silent Eagle. I can't understand like 90% of what he says because he's so quiet.
Well, it's even harder because we only got the 4-foot A. I can't even zoom in on the shit.
A is all you need.
And the T has the thermal. I don't even need thermal, I just need to be able to zoom in on shit to make sure it isn't a car or a random building. True. That's not proper Syrian Air Force roleplay.
So that's Shahid Lake, that's a small lake there. If that's the one you're overdubbed, then yeah, it looks like somebody's cleared it out.
That's if you're on comms careful.
And then Jerome, is their city there.
Okay, hostile ground units you sent over here? What did I really just say?
Yeah, we'll see how they go, but hopefully they'll come good. The models that they were showing renders of, the ones that I presume they made, look pretty good. So they did buy the MiG-17 model, but maybe they're just using it as a placeholder or something until they can do their own, who knows.
And we have another MiG-21 land in the middle of the desert for unknown reasons.
7-7 for 40.
Probably a compressor stall and didn't know how to fix it. Rossman Legion 070 40 clicks, Singleton A10 at 1500 meters, track north. Mojo, if you're on comms as well, 050 55 clicks, Singleton at Vegan at 3000 meters, attacking our town. 050 Mojo.
It's like that A10 might be working Shahid Lake, there's a bunch of smoke around there.
Do we have any
They're very newly seen, yeah. They're modders at the moment, but they're looking for third-party status.
Trying to hide them from the vegan. Right, let me know when you're done. I take up on the right.
Do we know if they have any Avengers still at Shahid Lake?
We've captured Shahid.
Okay.
There shouldn't be anything hostile there.
I haven't seen this A10 yet, but there's a hill in front of me, so that's probably not helping.
Okay, we're sure we have any depth code.
I think this guy's faded.
Rossman, A10 020 20 clicks north.
Okay.
He's at 1400 meters. Mojo, Legion 030 15 clicks, Singleton A10.
Tally radar.
Looks like the A10's about to join up with the vegan.
GCI about to drop a T-72 west side,
stay call sign.
Pirate 1-2. West side of Yankee Mike 57 unless you need T-72 elsewhere.
Magic Mustang, I got hit by something, so everything is fucked. So can you tell me I'm going the right way toward our airbase straight call sign? Mustang. Mustang, I don't see you on Skype, so you're likely dead, which means you won't be able to repair regardless.
Ross blind.
Yeah, what's up? Take that home. Still flying though. Ross faded A10 and faded Vegan. Vegan was over the town.
Oh shit, there's one right next to me.
That's a MiG-21 Mojo. So there might be a K.
Yeah, fuck. The A10 dropped behind the ridge as soon as I tried to lock him.
The A10 should be kind of gone part of position right behind the ridge, turning onto the T-72 on the hill that you were next to.
Tally radar.
Being off your nose, 340, that's a Vigan. A10 could still be near you.
Alright, I'll go for the Vigan first, then come back for the 10. This guy's climbing.
A10 can always part an A9 in your ass. Watch
I know.
Would you confirm I'm tracking the Vigan?
Confirm. Just got merge call, about to Foxline him.
Major hold 5 Vigan is beginning a descent.
Box 1. Splash. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's punched out. I mean, with a Vigan, that doesn't mean anything if I saw him punch.
Break, Rossman, break, 1308 clicks, pop up A10 out of 1400.
1308.
Should be right off your nose now, south end of the town.
Fucking invisible in the ground, Connor.
2 clicks out, you're about to fly over him now.
Oh, Tally, he's under me. Yep, merged. Going upstairs. Is that other 21 still with me?
Affirm.
Alright, I got this A10 in the left-hand turn, right below me. Gonna turn in for a shot here. I think he's maneuvering on you. He's fired.
Mojo flat.
Box 2. Splash. He's burning.
You gunned him.
I want him dead quickly. Yeah, he's going down, I think.
Fair enough. Picture coming to clean. GCI Bourbon tasking. Open state position. I don't see you. Over the links up east of Roger.
I had an ArmA Polar.
Just to anchor.
Plus I'm not into that modern stuff, you know that.
Escort friendly K50, make sure it doesn't get
If I came along, it would have been even more of a clusterfuck because I don't know how to do anything in the Hornet. Or the F-16, or the A-10, or the Harrier. 85 up, I still don't know how to do anything in blue stuff.
Feel free to drop your T-72 around there was an F5 south of you, about 20 clicks.
But yeah, ArmA's a priority for me, so if there's a scheduling conflict, I'm always going to do ArmA first.
Roger. Zachary, can you say something about enemy air defense status? Jarl has a shitload of targets weaved in and all between all the buildings, because clearly that's great mission design. They could also move them. They moved all their targets on the northern lake. None of them were in the original positions.
Legion Ross, I'm RTB, fuel missiles.
Roger, Rossman, home plate is 300, 100 clicks.
300, 100, thank you. I do still have one missile left and full gun, but with 1500 fuel, it's best to return to base now rather than get caught with my pants down. Like, I might be milling around for another 5 minutes before somebody appears, and then I don't have enough for a dogfight and the RTB. No need to get greedy.
GCI Pilot 12, T-72 is free.
Roger, thank you very much. Yeah, hop up F5, so 12130, 30 clicks out to 1000 meters. Okay. That's basically on the deck. Second F5, same direction.
The reason I don't want F4 is because I don't want to have to do a Jester 2.0. I don't mind, to be honest.
I want to suggest you try and find some cover and probably start pre-flaring.
I mean, for all his faults, Jester's better than nothing. You can always put a human in the backseat.
Mojo, same target, 17015, clicks F5.
Wasn't there something about the documents getting destroyed? Yeah, Republic's office burnt down.
Yeah, it's hot on you, just at the base of the hill, it's going to be passing.
GCR Pirate 1-2, do we have friendly ground units coming in north of Lake?
We do have some friendly ground units over that lake, yes.
I see some moving south actively into the target.
Yes, friendly shoulder.
Copy.
To be fair, I'm unable most of the time, so I can at least sympathize with Chester.
Yeah, I'm about to lock you.
Oh.
Watch one. Oh, this is just gunning him, sir. Whatever, I'm nearly 21, 29 up, brother. That's what I always say. Slash the difficulty. The other F5 looks to be egressing. There was a pop-up Huey, a POC. If you're on the T-72, he's on the top of the hill. Potentially putting another EWR. Don't break. Sword 1-2 and Mojo, 2506 clicks, hostile F5 at 1700.
Yeah, the 17 would be a real game changer against the Sabre. It's not going to be a game changer against most things from the 50s and maybe even early 60s. Sit rep. I think we're winning. I think. I've killed a whole ton of shit already, so it seems to be going pretty well. Comms are a total clusterfuck, but usually that's a good sign on red, because it means we're winning.
Strellas are really opening up. Strella looks like a Strella just got him. The flag was gone.
Looks like someone stacked it off the end of the runway there. Oops. I'd be happy with either an F or a PF, honestly.
I'm gonna chill on the air. Let's wait for pop-ups.
I quite like the Izumrud though, as a radar. Like, it's janky, but it's cool, especially for the era. So I'm rather partial to it.
You can always go around it if you want. Good.
You might want to adjust the gain on your mic, by the way, Seal, because it was kind of blowing out when you spoke loudly. It was fine when you kept your voice low, but when you spoke loudly, it blew out really bad.
If there's any chance of killing any hilltop BWRs, that'd be great.
Yeah, there were a few pilots that did that.
Alright, once you any tasking for ground attack near the lake.
Oh, there you go, Saber.
Spider 1-2 just asking if any ground attack tasking for MI8 near the lake.
Not really negative. Main thing is to try and just ferry more T-72s towards Jara.
The early seats were probably worse, because the early Soviet seats were fired by a blank mortar cartridge. I think they had like twice the acceleration as they left the cockpit as
Legion, I'm getting an attack warning off my left. That's close to the northern lake, they still have something out here.
This seat isn't 0-0 either, it's just that DCS doesn't support non-0-0 seats yet. Probably never will, to be honest. So everything's modded as one, even if it's not.
Just to my left. Roughly what does distance. I don't know, laser warning, I don't know, you can, yeah. Do you see any ground targets that direction?
I see you fly the glorious North Korean MiG-17 against the group. Yeah. Definitely in just dogfight, probably in a couple of live servers as well, like with actual missiles. You could do some filthy shit with that thing, man. If you get a good GCI and you set a good ambush, you could fucking ruin people with that jet.
Without any more intel, I can't help you.
I don't know why the fucking windsock says there's no wind on this mission. There is such an obvious crosswind. Like, there's a huge crosswind.
Earlier, so it's only just trundling his way up. I'm just looking along the road, but it's not the road. I think it might be hiding in this village to my left now, to my west now, and it's gonna go and attack the northern lake once we capture Jerome. It would assume the northern lake's empty. We should keep something in the northern lake. Already do have T-72s Trello and Chalker there. In that case, I'm going to redirect. Actually, Apoc, do you want to move that T-72 you ran back to the north and take one of the western ones? It's just really weird to have it at this position. I wasn't expecting it at all. Pirate 1-2, if you want, you can go 1904 clicks and try and scout it out.
1904 clicks, will do.
I wonder how the German HE-162 seats were. Fucking horrible. The German seats were well known for causing all kinds of nasty spinal injuries.
Under me, that's like just gonna go as well.
Yeah, he's the one that we want you to scout out the ground unit for. K-50 is priority.
I mean, they were pioneering seats, so you got to give them a bit of credit for that, but they were really bad. Really bad.
Stable hover with decent angle on that town.
Yeah, that's better than nothing, but
I'm just looking at
far from ideal.
I can't see anything there. Well, I need you in a stable hover looking at the town for if the Mi-8 gets shot at. You're only going to have one chance if he does. Yeah, I'm looking at him right now. He's next to me. I thought you were going to use the cheval to actually look at it.
Interestingly enough, the way the canopy is jettisoned on the MiG-21 is pneumatic. So there's like a... I think there's an explosive charge in the bottom of this piston, or maybe just air pressure, but this piston here, if I was to pull the canopy jettison, would pop up, and you'll see like a little telescoping rod pop out of this on both sides, and that just fucking yeets the canopy.
The town is 0501 click. That one's just off your 6.
The 23 uses the same system, I believe. SOP was don't get killed because they didn't have many pilots at all. Yeah, that's usually the situation. That was the same for the Brits in World War II. They could lose the aircraft, but they couldn't lose the pilots. Hey Josh.
I'm going to RTB then, collect one more missile, head back. Alright, you see the town off the left?
Yes, I got my gunners on free fire. I'm not seeing anything with visual either.
Roger, you might have to get a bit closer.
Imagine surviving a dogfight in Vietnam only to eject in the middle of the jungle and break your leg. But break your spine even. I can break your spine during the ejection then die of starvation. I believe there were some pilots who actually did die because of injuries they got during the ejection. Here we are talking about people dying due to shady ejections, and the perfect song comes on. I'll turn my radar off, it's still on standby. We should be okay though.
fact, Conquerors of the enemy GCI.
Yeah, I know. That's why G-Man and I got jumped by 2 F-14s and 1 F-5 perfectly planted in an ambush. Because he routed them that way.
Yeah, usually the North Vietnamese pilots are back in action within a couple hours after ejecting. They just get a ride on a truck or something back to the airbase.
Right, Pirate, thanks for your help. I'm not seeing anything this way, so I don't know what to put it down to, but I'm going to carry on to Geelong. Maybe it was just Katz's paranoia. Oh, it pinged and the light went off. Yeah, but it could have been any other T-72 aiming in that direction because we did have a friendly one travelling south.
Is that really how that works? I don't think a laser would like pass like an or something. Yeah, it's not like a radar. The laser is a very, very fixed point that just scans around. Yes, not no.
No, there's a yes and no. There's a certain amount of spread. You know, laser. There's a focal point. Yeah, there's bleed away. But there is a focal point. And you pick up any polarized photons, and it's going to set up a detector like that.
I do see a vehicle moving to the west in Yankee Mike 57 keypad 1. Pirate 1-2. Wait. Finally.
Picture's still clean, but we don't have too many EWRs to the south. We could do with an EWR here,
There is an F-14 coming into the AO. He picked me up on his radar a bit ago, but his signal strength is extremely low.
I was gonna say, Rosmov, did you want to have a deja vu moment in a VA putting up EWR in the same place?
Not especially, no.
An EWR here at the Northern Lake would be so useful.
Get the pirate guy to do it.
If I get shot down, I might, but for now, I'll stay in the 21. Eyes aren't working so well today.
Roger, shot to Ivan. You want me to switch to the event?
Yes, please. They only have 4 F5s and an F14. Most of the blues are logged off.
Okay. Looks like a rotor craft over Sharman Lake.
Yeah, that's Tatsa, okay.
Okay.
Or as we like to call them, scaredy tats.
Oh,
that's harsh. Okay, talk me onto a target, John, please. Roger, Tats. First target, 19015 clicks, potential Avenger.
19015.
Before I forget, gun helps.
I can do my best to try and guide you based on kind of road waypoints.
I see something heading west at very high speed. Looks like a tank. He doesn't have civilian cars. No, it's a Humvee. It's a Humvee. I don't think he has civilian cars.
Tats, regardless of it's civilian or not, I demand you to fire.
Kind of built up area, conflict.
Yeah, we're ready to be up here about the Geneva Convention. Doesn't matter, they're armed combatants.
MiG-15s, 37 won't do much to roof of the Abrams, no, not at all.
If it's 50% military age males, it's a legitimate target.
Rifle.
fucking strained a muscle in my wrist or something. Or not my wrist, but in my forearm.
Oh no. It's not recorded if you don't say it.
So one of my little tricks, this is how I get away with going like 10 hours at a time in Cold War, is if I'm not actually in combat, I don't need my, you know, finger on the trigger and be manipulating buttons and stuff, I usually just hook the top of my hand over the stick and fly like that. It's a lot easier in my arm. Archer! Thanks, right? Had a good stream. Welcome everybody. Did a little bit of ArmA 3 earlier, now we're doing some more MiG-21. It's been a pretty eventful mission so far.
Yeah, I know brakes, not speed up. I'm hitting the brakes, I'm just very high. No helicopters had brakes anyway. Right, I'm dropping down on the truck 50 meters off. I didn't know he had any civilian cars in this. I didn't think he did either. I didn't think he did either. Blue 4 is just, you know, putting people inside of civilian. Yeah, body card.
What is up?
Yeah,
we're on our third fly out so far today. Tempest! I'm indeed, thanks for bits, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we bagged 3 F5s in the first flight, one of them was a maneuver. Had to try and crash land next to our FARP, which is just around here somewhere. In this valley, but your boy, for once, decided to try and land on a road with his wheels, and I should have just bellied it because I ended up flipping. Second sortie was bagged a Vigan and an A10, and came back for missiles, so now we're back out again. Who the kill's a kill? It absolutely is. I don't know what. Like, he just gave up and rolled over and died or something? I don't know what the fuck happened, but he just straight in the dirt, so I'll take it. It was happening over that FARP too, so I'm lucky I didn't cop an Avenger while I was fighting him.
Well, it was... He had something stuck behind that shit somewhere. Android warning him, but come on. There's no reason to get that close to the town. Oh well.
Got a friendly up there in front of us.
Too close.
204 for 130 is probably Tomcat coming in from the carrier. I suspect we have an F-14 coming in.
No eyes on. As I said, my EWR picture only gives you a really narrow band of the main leg.
Yeah, well...
What is this vehicle on my 9 o'clock?
Is this the F-5? No, this is the actual wood plane. This is the actual wood plane. Hey man, hope you're doing well. I was actually going to join in the F5 earlier because blue team were outnumbered, but by the time I got my shit together, the balance had swung the other way. So, MiG-21 today, maybe F5 next time. Yeah, Legion. You might not see it, but the AI gave me a call out for like 200 degrees for 130 at reasonable altitude. So I'm just thinking somebody coming in off the boat. I don't see anything yet.
Yeah. It's an Avenger or something, and he's north of the power lines. Very corner of the shaded in, improved irrigated area. Wasted a couple of missiles trying to think. Mustang, your comms? Yeah. Mustang Legion 21025 Singleton F-14 out 3,000 meters hot. Got him. He's smacking me.
Okay, if he's going for you, draw him out. I'm going for the same guy. If you can keep his attention, I'll fucking giraffe him.
Yeah, Mustang, why are you going head on with something with sparrows? He's not launching yet, right? That doesn't matter, he will outrange you, mate. Depending.
Drag him northeast.
Alright, give me a vector to that. Still very far, you probably wouldn't even get back on gas. Much. 2,000 liters. No, that's like optimal dogfighting field. Meaning that if you keep burning that, you're not going to make it back. I mean, you can try. Yeah, because I got nothing else to do. It's 50 clicks south of the main lake. That's a fair fucking distance back.
Just is already panicking, I can feel it, yeah.
Yes, speed up. Good luck. Rossmum, Legion 215, 50 clicks.
Mustang, if you can stay alive as long as possible and just drag him towards our airfield, or at least somewhere where I can get an angle on it.
I'm just sort of winging him around here. That's not gonna work. But good luck.
Yeah, he's actually merged. Just stay alive.
Low speed says 14's got terrible roll. Focus on the sweat wave.
Well, it depends, he can bring the wing back if he's good. I mean, he's probably not good, this is Cold War, so...
Terribly stupid. I mean, they had a really good F-14, they had SWAT, who was like a pretty good guy, but not anymore.
I mean, he could... You can handle that thing pretty well with the wings all the way back, and then you get your,
Yeah, you can. And if you do a little bit of rudder, you can make the roll rate pretty good.
Oh yeah, fucking roll rate with the rudder is batshit. Oh shit, cheers for gifting those subs, Tempest. Appreciate it, man. We're not gonna see him on radar yet, he's both too far away.
Just keep trying to do a rate. It would never go into cylinders. Like I'm making it down and running on splash.
Shit.
Yeah, I won't do that. Yeah, I mean, like when the moment you say I'm turning, you want to turn around, break. Rossman's up to you if you want to turn around back over the ridge.
Do you reckon I can get close enough to him behind this ridge line without him noticing me?
Doesn't really matter. Over the ridge you're about to cross is a very open area.
Well, I can circle here. Is he gonna... You reckon he's gonna come this way? I can just circle and wait for him.
No, he looks like he's cold, actually. You might be able to catch him if you go gay, but you're not going to get it back to base there.
I can get it back to base. I've got shit tons of fuel.
220, 25 clicks. He's very slow. He's
220, 500.
He's barely at 500 kph. Ross, once you cross this ridge, off your nose, there'll be another kind of relatively straight ridge. He's right at the base of that, tracking northwest. To your right. It will be 250 for 20, roughly. Actually, not 250, 230 now.
Okay, no joy yet. He must be pretty low.
Real low. I've got no eyes on him, but that...
Oh, I see him, I see him.
Now.
Box 1. They're not gonna hit. And I just over-G'd my wing, lovely.
Oh no. So much for the big 21 expert. I see those trails.
Yeah, if you pull fucking hard while you're in burner, there's just a very slight chance you can do it, and I just did it.
Vermin 11240 30 clicks.
Fuck! He's gonna kill me. I can't maneuver with one wing, dude. Fucking...
Just buy time, Can't really do that
That's a Sparrow, I think. Well, I just wasted one of his missiles.
You're only missing a bit of your wing, it's only the tip.
Yeah, and I can't turn.
Only for a minute.
He got me. Fuck! I had every chance in the world, and I fucked it up. Turn the RWR down just a touch. I like having it up loud. It's hard to ignore if it's up loud. What I should have done there is I should have not fired those R3Rs, because that was way too close. As soon as I realized he was coming right at me, I should have just gone vertical. And I shouldn't have pulled... So what happens is if you have the stick fully back at high speed, you bleed enough speed in the turn that the ARU starts slipping into its low speed mode, but it switches to low speed mode faster than you can let pressure off the stick, and you basically just over-G kind of on the way back through, if that makes sense. Because when you're at high speed, the ARU is preventing you from pulling full control deflection, but as the speed washes off, the control deflection kicks in fully, and it just off with the wing. So that was a big fuck up from me there, but whatever. I didn't realize he was that close. If I'd realized he was that close, I wouldn't have fucking flown right into him. I would have gone around and circled back. But I don't think Legion had the best picture of him there either. Oh well. The other thing is, because he came out beaming me, that's why the R3Rs were not going to hit. If he'd actually been head-on with me at that range even, the R3R would connect. But a beaming shot with an R3R at, like, really sort of any range, let alone that range, is pretty risky. They don't turn very well. It's just annoying, because I know I could have done that, but whatever. I got a shit ton of guys in the first 2 fights, so I'm happy enough. Why'd I turn them? I don't actually need those. I wonder if that missile he fired at me was a Sparrow or an AIM-9. I think it was an AIM-9, and it went for a flare. I sure hope it wasn't a Sparrow, because if it was a Sparrow, then it was... Jesus, it didn't even try and track me. We want to go fly the cat right now? I'm not sure how many they have left. They had a couple shot down before I came in.
Gun him! Eat shit! Time! Gun!
Oh, I think someone got him.
Did he kill him? I don't know. Oh. Are you dead? No, alive. Cat's up in SU-20. Get over here already! I'm coming, dude. I'm not gonna burn to you, though. You're not worth that much. Yeah, they're still. How far am I from them? 70 clicks out. Come on, Jesus! No, missed. 3 Jesus, come on. Just... Put your E-burner on and just go vertically. It's an F-14A, doesn't have to touch the weight. I already did that. They got the lake right next to me? I feel like I should admit to you, I already ate friggin' Stinger. I guess so. We're turning on each other again. I'm not a Silent Eagle. Be advised there might be an enemy ground unit around there, but they're also friendlies, so watch it.
The lake blow me or summer?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
R3Rs are useless at the best of times, wrong and wronger. The R3R is God's missile. Like, nearly every F-14 kill I've ever got in the 21 was with an R3R.
Yes!
Right in the face. They think you can't hit them. They just turn right into you, and you put an R3R right in the cockpit, right in the pilot's lap.
No, remember that part when I said about a dumb F-14 pilot?
Yeah,
2.7? Yeah, I'm looking forwards to it.
I can find people dumber than I am. Oh, he's extending! He's extending! You fool!
He's turning back. No, he's turning back in. He's going vertical. Oh, perfect. It's in your favor now. Yeah, Bourbon, just keep it in the vertical now.
The goddamn thing will lock. The only weapon I have is
just use a gun.
Gun.
I'm out.
Target. It's
Pitot probe. Pitot probe.
Yeah, Fox 5. Round 2. Wait, do it for the Soviet Union. How far am I away from it? 40 clicks or what, dude?
Drive faster.
Dude, I'm coming, man. Chill out.
Oh, now he's on my tail.
No, you're still kind of neutral.
No, he's getting behind me.
Alright, yeah, literally. If you keep it in the vertical, you're just gonna keep doing that until I get there and just finish.
Okay, I'm going into the vertical, but I'm seeing no.
Just hit the brakes, he'll fly right by it. Yeah, or literally hit the brakes. Literally hit the brakes. No, it does work.
He hit the brake. I'm gonna hit him.
Well, good. That's always kill enough for you to survive.
I think it's G-Man.
And now he's up and floating.
I think Ink's
up and floating. If
He's up and dude, he's up and floating behind me, and half my engine is already burned out because I've been on e-burner for like 3 minutes.
That's fine. You don't need it.
And it just sparrows to the tailfire at the start of all this.
Airframe lightning.
For like 7 minutes.
Sword 12180.
This is why I love red comms. Like, I know some people have trouble with like this much noise, but it helps me focus. And it's funny.
I'm really high. All my fuel running.
Like, I'm not even gonna try and pretend I'm funnier than listening to these guys.
You make yourself lighter, man. Exactly.
Are your fat American warning lights sounding as well?
Nope. That's because he hasn't reached critical mass. I ain't there yet. Oh my god, how am I doing this? How are you alive? How am I alive?
Remember the part where I said about the F-14 being dumb?
Right, well, he's dumb. We got that.
I don't know why nobody listened to me when I said
The only reason that he's still alive is because somehow every one of us that's gone to intercept him has been dumber.
Is even dumber. Box 1, Jesus, please, please, please! Nope.
That's too close, mate.
I knew it was too close. What was I getting another shot?
Wait, what's my bearing to this? I'll just fucking e-burner it over there. Who gives a shit?
Break, sword 12230, 4 clicks. I said the ridge over.
I'm gonna try to hit him with my nose or my canopy. I'll give him a hit.
Sword 122 clicks kind of directly south of you, you're merged. Get low, get low, get low. And friendly dive. Sword 121502 clicks.
Yeah, tally. Should I go for guns?
I don't care. A POC, be advised, hostile F5, come your 1806 clicks.
Vision to be a friendly unit from like 8 o'clock. On ground.
Nothing close. We only have 2 friendly ground units on the hill.
Absolute
south
chaos
of that
right
lake.
now.
I got the portion with guns.
Cute. Rossman Legion 120 100 clicks. Singleton F5 at 3,000 meters.
120 100. A hero in the stratosphere. Understood.
Alright, Legion, you got any other F-14 something?
Negative, there is a pop-up F5 for you, sword 12075, 90 clicks. 7,000 meters, tracking west.
Oh wow, good old search, because he was
a POC, be advised, F5 is coming onto 6, flare.
I'm writing that down as an assist. Oh, did you see me kill him with my... Very nice.
The POC, careful, F5 is probably about to gun you if you keep flying straight. You have friendly Shilka, 230, 10 clicks, and friendly Strela, directly north, 20 clicks.
Yeah, we don't have Yincon. So that was that G-Man? Who was it? G-Man was on earlier.
Magic, quite one request. What you do?
Nope, I don't know. A voice I do not recognize. It sounded like G-Man though. Do you reckon for me to buy them the 8 to learn at least read the systems of Soviet helis? I mean, some of the systems are shared between them, but the helicopters themselves are quite different, so... I would get the Mi-8 because it's a good helicopter, honestly. That's a good enough reason to get the helicopter, it's good. They finally knock off that cat? Yeah, Zach gunned it. They need tomcat parts, but I want to fly for both. Throw them a lifeline, man. They need one from the sounds of it. Favorite module? MiG-21. By far. Oh wow, I can see this guy visually already. He's way up there. Oh, well that's the friendly off my nose returning to base, maybe. Yeah, it's friendly, I think.
What's your request? Where do you want me to put the early warning?
Roger, wait 1 major, I'll mark it on the map.
Okay, thank you very much.
Guessing this is Cold War server? Yeah. Which is basically my home as far as DCS goes.
Negative. No eyes on any F-14s, only some F-5s. One is egressing, two ingressing. So 1-2, Legion 1 of the F-5s is turned hot, 06030 clicks, to 6,000.
Scared to learn the startup, it's not that far.
I have a radar on my nose, 020, is that the other end?
There's the dot, just left the gun sight.
Just lost him, okay, give me, no, I got him back, he's about 320. Sword 1-2, you have 1 F-5 directly north of you, tracking west. That's him, okay, got it. You have another F-5, 090, 20 clicks, track south.
Check out RSR. I generally don't really play on the dynamic servers, just because I have a lot of trouble keeping up with them. I kind of feel like I like the theory, but in practice, if you're not a regular on the server, it's very hard to keep track of what's going on and who's where. And like, I play DDCS periodically or Blue Flag, and I have no clue what I'm doing. That's why I like this server so much. I know the missions, I can just jump into a plane, get into the air, I know what I need to do, I know where from, I know like where the enemy are flying from, I'm good. So, I do try out the dynamic servers from time to time, but it's a bit of a struggle for situational awareness.
Sword 1-2, Legion 090, 20 clicks, F5 and 4,000.
I'm also horrifically bad in modern planes. Dr. Harry Potter and Claxius and Tony Cash, thanks for the followers. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. I think problem with dynamic servers is lack of players, at least when I play. Some of them are a bit like that. So Blue Flag Cold War tends not to fill up that often. Usually when it does, it's one side fills up, the other doesn't. DDCS is a bit like that. It fills up in time zones, so blue and red usually play different time zones. But even when the server is populated, I have trouble figuring out what's going on. Okay, that's Shahid down there. I'm looking at Jerome off my nose, so if I'm going to fly over that, I need a little more altitude.
Scope is clear. At the moment, there were 2 F5s, 210, 30 clicks. 210, 30 clicks.
Legion, can you see something off my nose tracking right, distant?
Potentially 5 if it's over the hill.
Can't tell what range it is.
Friendly Viper MiG-21 is 160 for 30 clicks, tracking south over the hill.
Ah yeah, that'll be him.
Legion SU-25 inbound, can you give me a hit run fire, please?
Hey, Scrox.
Roger, Tats, 140, 30 clicks, potential Avenger at the north end of Jarltown. How am I going to see an Avenger? Pre-fly on the way, and then watch him launch at you.
This should be outside its engagement altitude.
Yeah, Ross, one be advised, Jarltown is 400
Yeah, I know.
meters.
I'm 5k's up, so I should be out of their range, hopefully. Thanks for bits, Tempest.
Implying myself good hunting that Ross made for the future at 14 kills.
Cheers, man. I might catch you a bit later if I can. Good hunting. Yeah, it looks like you might have gone over that far, but I also see something low down there.
I don't see the fob on the map. Map annoyingly doesn't get marked.
Yeah, I see his wreck going down, but I swear I just saw a dot over the next ridge line from him.
Could be one of the F5s.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out up here and see if anything comes up to engage me.
Just to let you know,
the carrier's Mustang. Yeah, turning back now.
Yeah, Viper went down right next to FR. It's probably an Avenger. Might a Raven, thanks for the call.
Oh, never mind.
And Altar.
The F-14 has me on his radar, interestingly enough.
That's the lake.
No, it's on the F-14. But it's them. I've got a radar lock at my 2 o'clock. Air radar. Not me. Another air radar, my 11 o'clock. Taps off your 12 are 2 friendly T-72s and 1 Shulker at the base of the hill. Strange enough, no Avengers is firing me yet.
Might be a friendly over there.
Yeah, we're taking our course up Charlie for the west at 800 meters. That might be the F-14.
238 for 150.
That is the F-14, yes. 100 clicks away from me. I'm just gonna keep it real low throttle and let him fly right back. Then come up on him and knock 27 him in the back.
I'm going to enter a holding pattern just to the... What direction is that? South of our big lake. I'll stay fairly high up, try and bait him over my way. He's already locking me.
That guy
what a legend.
Is currently 200 clicks away from that guy, and he's about 130 clicks from me. So, quite far here.
He's 160 from me and he's already locking me.
He's 130 squad with that guy from me, and he's going toward the lake. I'm going toward the lake. I'm gonna intercept him on the way to the lake. I'm gonna see how far I'm at. I don't know how AWR lost him like that, but...
Legion, can you see him clearly?
Negative, I've seen nothing for the past 5 minutes. The red smoke at your own tower, is that friendly or enemy? Unknown. 11 right, take off. Can you use onto me?
Bait him in and then dive. He's locking me, so he probably doesn't even know you're there.
He doesn't know I'm here, that's for sure. I'm over the lake now, but I'm going to get his attention somehow. Just confirm I can attack the target while we're in. Break tats pop up F5 150, 6 clicks, just coming over the hill, track north of 1,500 meters. Great. White Raven, are you on comms? No, he's really bad. Okay, wonderful. Tats, potential 2 F5s there, they're popping in and out. Yeah, he's turning on me. I need some help. Sword 1, 2, and Rossmar. I can't, it's too far.
Send it.
07050 clicks.
07050.
Over Jaron. Say again, I'm going for the 14. We also have a friendly MiG-29, White Raven headed towards there. F-14 knows he's going to be locked. Can't really see backwards.
Threw him on top of my car, I tried to jump start it and overheated. Yeah, my phone overheated on me while I was trying to record that flyover the other week. I was halfway through recording and just goes, nope, phone too hot. Camera switched off.
Friendly MiG-29 just focused on the F5. Flare, tabs, flare. Burning. Check. Did it hit you while you were pre-flare? It's all RNG at the end of the day, man. Perfectly possible.
Looks like that F5's hauling ass out of there back towards FR.
One of them is, but the other one is still there. Okay, so Scientific 29 missed his Fox, then how far did he Fox? MiG-29 looks like he actually fired both of his missiles and missed. Oh my god.
Okay, tally 1 radar.
Roger, Rossman, trail is F5.
I just fucking lost contact.
Rossman, just head 090, 20 clicks, they're tracking southeast. Just faded.
Yeah, alright, tally. They're both low, that's why.
Marvin moving on Jerome, meets air to ground. Within air, so once I fire my rockets, I'll loiter. Sword 1-2 and Mustang pop up F14-200 for 35 clicks at 2,700 meters. Yeah, he's finally looking at me here. Grunion, are you on comms? Rossmont Legion pop up F5, 040, 10 clicks at 1,300, track north. That was probably the trail one that Ben faded.
No joy yet. Getting pretty close to the city as well.
Keep tracking north. Oh, God. Chocolate, I have pop up 199 for 30 at 1,000. Yeah, Ross, be advised, likely Avengers over the, near the town, that's why the F5 is anchoring here, he's doing classic blue things. Crash landing, but Ross off your nose, about to merge off your right wing, now. Yeah, I'm just trying to bait him. Well, I don't see him now. I mean, I know he has me on his radar, but I don't see him. Good flares, Rossbomb. There is an additional Avenger that fired at you, 080 for 5.
What's eyes on the F5? I see him. I'll have him here in a second.
Chocolate, you on comms? On comms. Chocolate Legion, 200, 15 clicks.
Fox 2. Might not reach.
Yeah, that's ambitious, that's 3 clicks and he's extending.
Alright, I'm gonna turn away and try and bait him.
F5 is turning back and he's in a left-hand turn.
I'm gonna extend away and then come back in.
Roger, Chocolate directly south of you, 7 clicks, F5.
Oh, I see Chocolate.
South F5. Telling. Ross, you're on Star Flare, F5's kind of close, yeah. Oh, he's turned back for Chocolate.
They're at CVF5 at the moment.
080, 4 clicks. Oh, fucking VI resolution, I have no tally anymore. I know the feeling. Chocolate off your nose, it was still off your nose, 0701 click. 071? Yeah, around there, he's faded.
Ross blinds. Oh, I had tone for a second. Fuck, I can't see him, but I had tone for like half a second.
Yeah,
oh, tally, out in the distance.
Sorry.
Another aircraft coming in.
Tally.
Chocolate flare once. Alright, you're behind him, yep. I'm trailing you.
Yep. Rossman and Chocolate, be advised, hostile Avenger in that area, so be ready on flares or pre-flare every so often. Got 272s rolling in, but they're going to take a while.
Fox 2. Smack!
Splash! Nice.
Ross RTB.
Roger, I'll hang around here. Roger, Rossman, head 320 for 150 clicks.
320, 150.
Thank you for the assist, Rossman.
Very good.
I guess I assisted you.
We assisted each other. It was mutual.
Everything is mutual, comrades. Yeah, you forget this is the Soviet Union, mate. There is no I in team. The original plan was no longer...
Apparently the reason behind the continued worsening of performance on Syria has to do with a rather bad memory leak. Yeah, so I've heard.
14 at 4,300 meters, track northeast. 10 clicks. Okay, let me just dip this hill. Yeah, it just popped up as it came over the ridge now. I'm good, alright. I'm gonna turn over this ridge and let me know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna wait by this ridge here. Where's he at? Sword 1-2, still 150, 10 clicks, still tracking northeast at 5,000 meters. Okay, there's no way that he will see you, unless they have a magical EWR somewhere. I've banded off my nose, chocolate. Chocolate, no visual. No visual? Okay. ISF returns enemy, so... Legion update? Sword 1-2, 1007 clicks track east, at 5,000 meters, slight descent.
Lazy man's autopilot. We'll let it fly itself for a bit.
Got him.
Most surprised the 24 had a CCIP weapon hub that auto-tuned target to the site. The Su-25 has one too. So does the MiG-23. And this has CCIP, but only for rockets. This won't CCIP bombs, but all CCIP rockets. It does CCIP bombs in DCS, but it shouldn't. It should only do the rockets.
Missed. Sword 1-2, going over it.
I've got like one of the edges on my throttle is like, it must have damaged a nerve in my pinky finger because I keep losing the feeling in it. I think it's because I usually fly with my finger hooked over the edge next to the countermeasures. Bad habits. I might need to maybe file down that edge, make it a little smoother. Got plenty of fuel. We'll easily make it back to base on this.
Beautiful. Nice.
What joystick and throttle do I use? Thrustmaster Warthog. My left throttle is actually broken. The sensor's screwed up on it, so I only have a working right throttle at the moment, but I still use the two of them locked together.
Circle sign. Bourbon. What the fuck was that? Bourbon? Oh, I see Bourbon. Bourbon, Legion, 190, 40 clicks, Simpleton F5 over Jarl.
Hey Jack. We're on the way home for some fuel and some missiles. Had a fairly successful run so far, except for one embarrassing time where I may have ripped my wing while fighting an F-14. Oops. Red's winning, as usual. I think we actually hold every objective except Jerome, and I don't know how much is left in Jerome, but it can't be that much, because Tats has been working it. It's interesting that Legion can't see their FARP, because I can see it. I guess it doesn't show for the TACCOM for whatever reason. Now, why has it got both grids on? Get rid of that one. Wait, no. I do want that one, I think. Is that the one I want? No, it's not, because that one doesn't have the grid designators. That's the one I want. Getting my toenail removed tomorrow. Oh, that sounds fun. Hey, Steve. Nearly home. We have 69 kilometers to go. Nice. Plenty of fuel. Tats has hopped off. I don't know if we've got anyone taking over ground attack from him. Tried answering you in game. I switched comms off to talk to chat for a minute, my bad. But I'm switched over now. So when I'm trying to talk to chat, I switch to another channel just so I'm not talking over people.
Hello?
Yeah, Ross, for some reason in JTAC slots the enemy farms never show, and it can also be difficult to even click on airfields to see the resources.
I mean, technically that would be kind of a good thing if it did it for everyone else too, but... DCS...
Yeah, Kirk says that it's hit or miss for red or blue side.
He just fired at me through a hill, dude. Are you for real?
Yeah, he's directly south of you, 10 clicks. Yeah.
Big brain missile strats right there, firing through a hill.
Nah, Ross, they're just quantum intact sparrows they can face through that.
I have actually seen missiles do that.
Sad face, sad splashed.
Oh, I killed him too. How? What? I don't know. We traded with Fox 1.
Your R-27 went in a completely different direction and still shows to be flying.
Rip his wings, maybe?
Good chance of that. I wouldn't put it past him. That's average F-14 IQ.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll in for rockets as someone's talking to me.
Bourbon 1-1, be advised. Bourbon 1-1, be advised. Multiple bandits. 130 for 10, 170 for 10. One is egressing, the sub and contact is
Average
egressing.
F-14 IQ. You would not believe some of the Tomcats we get on here, dude. It's just depressing. It's actually depressing.
Yeah, I don't know, that's,
I mean, I can't really talk because I'm trash at 14 too, but not as trash as some of them.
Nice.
Oh no, Ross, you also did rip your wings at the MiG-21.
I know, it happens. I'm surprised I did it in the horizontal. Usually it's a vertical that happens.
Yeah, I managed to HMD him, pop a lot of chaps, so I think he missed 2 sparrows, and I just had enough time for the R-27 to track and hit him, but he killed me too.
Urban has decided to land in the town in front of an Avenger.
111 has decided to disconnect in a MiG-21, so now we don't have that plane anymore.
What was that? Oh, no, never mind. I'm done. Do we have that many 21s left? How are we going on airframes?
Give me a second, I'll check.
We have 40,
yeah, we're only at halfway above
okay,
MiG-21s,
cool.
and it's going to wind down.
we only have 3 MiG-29s though, so that's not very pog. Although, we've gotten 3, 5, so we've gotten 6 F-14s, so not bad.
I can't even see the resources of the carrier, obviously.
Yeah. I think they get less though than us. I think they only get 8. I'm gonna check.
Yeah.
DCS crashed, rip.
No, they get 12. Are you for reals?
Because balance, place your bets that the F-14s complained to Alpin and they broken up the number of them. And Alpin has the audacity to say he never changes anything. Cough, cough.
I don't know, like... Just tell me if I'm bullshitting here, but every time I'm like, blue team is shady as fuck, I feel like I'm being too paranoid, and then somebody's like, no, we need AIM-9 P5s back, and it's like, nope, I'm not.
Yeah, no, the number of times I've complained about certain balance aspects and things, it makes no sense.
Legion, the star request, rocket up.
Every time. It's like, if we have something that's bullshit, we'll tell Alpin to get rid of it. If they have something that's bullshit, they'll say they need more of it. Every time.
Yeah, Ross, about that thing of the bullshit and the removal, I made the argument on this precise map that the Fulcrums can only get the R-27s because we take off with the MiG-21s, which means we can get R-60s, but the Tomcats can keep their Fox 2s and their Sparrows.
Yeah, that's the same argument I tried to make. Like, they get 8 all-aspect missiles, because the 9Ls are all-aspect, even though they probably shouldn't be. And we get MiG-29s with 2, like, not brilliant semi-actives or ETs. Like, it's just ridiculous.
I mean, I'm able to... I think it's fine, honestly. It's not that bad. As a MiG-29
I mean, we still win it, but it's just... stupid.
The difference is when you put...
Yeah, there's a couple.
When you put me or Zachrix or some of the other red guys in the F-14 and then we'll just go out and wipe the floor with them.
Oh, yeah.
We'll get 6 fucking kills. I've done it on this map. I entered a fucking 1v6 pretty much, but with a bit of a trickle in, and I won it in the F-14. No issues.
Well, as well as that, when the server's low pop or when blue's stacked, one F-14 can just ruin it for red.
The entire team can die to one F-14.
Yeah. Like, it's not bad when the server's full and, like, we have GCI and stuff, but when it's not full and we don't have GCI, it's a nightmare.
Well, because think about this, there's only 8 MiG-21 slots, and F-14, assuming it's a kill per missile, can kill the entire MiG-21 fleet in one flight.
29 doesn't allow me to buy in target lock for some reason. No point trying to get on. It's interesting. I have an issue with my F-14 binds. I'm gonna have to redo them from scratch because it keeps corrupting the rudder, so I don't have a rudder in the F-14 at the moment. It's very annoying. Works in everything else, but not the 14. Iranian F-14 can't come soon enough. They'll probably cry. They'll be like, "Ooh, now we have really bad missiles. It's not fair on us." Like, I just get so sick of dealing with... It's like the same 3 or 4 people on blue team in the thread every time, like, "Oh, red has this, how come we don't?" Their latest thing they're onto is the fact that we have 2 EWRs at mission start. We need to, because the MiG-15s are on a separate radio which can't tune to the right frequency. They have their own dedicated EWR because, like, they can't talk to anything else. And so the usual blue suspects have latched onto that now, like, "Oh, they have twice as much coverage," even though the radars are co-located next to each other. And then it respawns. Well, the reason it respawns is because we can't sling a replacement for it. We can only replace the radars that are on 124, which is the MiG-21 and MiG-19 frequency. It's like, if we can't replace it and you kill it at the start of the mission, the MiG-15s are just fucked. Just totally fucked. And like, yeah, the GCI might be able to see what that radar's showing. I actually think they can't. I think the AI sees it, but I don't think the GCI can see it, because I'm getting callouts for shit that Legion can't see. But either way, like, it's just such a minor thing. Like, you have the fucking F-14, you have 8 all-aspect missiles and the most powerful radar in the game. You have the best ground attack aircraft compared to us. Like, you have so much shit that's better than anything we have. The Abrams outmatches the T-72 without even trying. Why are you still complaining? Like, if you're losing with all that shit, if you spent half as much time learning to fly the fucking F5 as complaining, you would win. Every time. Like, it's always the same people that don't know what the uncage button is on the F5, or don't know how to use the radar. Like, it just shut up and learn your shit, and there won't be a problem. Did I even use my chute that time? I was so distracted on landing, I don't remember. Whatever. You know what I just did? I just cut the chute while it was in there. I'm smart.
I see you already, but I can't quite lock him yet. Roger, there seems to be another F5 coming in, 170, 25 clicks.
F-14's overrated. The F-14's not... I mean, it is overrated because of the height, but it's a legitimately good plane. Like, it's a really good plane. It's just that it's overrated because people think it was, like, this Jesus aircraft that would sweep everything from the sky without trying. It takes skill to fly well. Like, it won't just automatically kill everything, but it is a good plane. But you need good crews, and this server is lacking good F-14 crews. Radar cursor won't show up on the screen. Range it down to 20 miles. At 40 miles, Saber, you don't get a TDC. At 20 miles, you get a small TDC. At 10 miles, you get a bigger one. So, range it down to 20, and you'll see the TDC pop up. Go over it, DCS is asymmetrical by nature. Yeah, like, we can we'll complain about stuff from time to time, like, you know, the fact that we get 2 R-27s per 29 versus 8 all aspects on the Tomcat. Like, that's bullshit, but we can work around it. We do, and we win. That's the thing. If Red complains about something, we still can win. Like, we can win without it being even. We just find it annoying. Whereas Blue treat it like there's some fucking grand conspiracy against them. Like, it's legit the same Germany suffers shit from War Thunder, except it's Blue suffers.
How are the objectives going?
Like, there's just always an excuse every goddamn time. And it wouldn't be too bad if it was like just one person, but it's a couple of people, and it's just constant.
Because they just hide Abrams in every fucking little building, and I posted it on the forums. A tank hidden between like 4 walls. I saw that one. Yeah, exactly. And I told Alvin multiple times that like the Abrams players in the towns and stuff can just hide them, and the objective becomes impossible to finish the mission. Barney, are you unconscious?
Too busy ranting.
Yeah, go ahead. Can you start printing T-72s? Sure. Where do you want them?
I assume I still have a parachute.
Just north of Durham, northwest of Mustang F5, you're 6. I know,
That's why you lock and seal your canopy before taking off.
You're slower than the F5. F5 is going to catch you. He lost 2 missiles already, so I think I'm good for now. Fair enough. I'm getting locked off my 12.
In my defense, I had like 3 hours of sleep.
DWR picture is still, you know, as shitty as it's always been.
Fly convertible. I need my periscope though.
And it can't be an F-14 because there's no way they're already back. It's now co-out with me or whatever.
Anyway, where I was talking earlier about those pistons that come out to jettison the canopy, here you can see them.
What can lock me other than an F5?
So that's how that works.
A bigot can't lock me, no? He can't.
No, you can't.
Not sure.
He can see you, but he can't lock you.
Right. I don't know, that's weird. Could be over slash from the friendly unit. Negative, but it's an airbase right. Mustang F5 is broken off. I see the F5 Mustang. We need help. Copy.
Helping to make it so MiG-15s can tune 124 with SRS, but if you really want it, but not sure he knows, probably doesn't.
Yeah. I've lost him now. I'm coming over. I'm gonna cross the valley and let you know. Should be able to find him.
It's just such a, like, pissant little thing to get bent out of shape over. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I mean, I can understand people complaining about stuff, but when they make it out like it's this grand fucking undercover conspiracy against Blue Team and the whole server's red bias and it's so unfair and it's the sole reason they lose, like, fuck off. You lose missions because you don't get on comms, you're bad pilots, you don't know the systems of the aircraft you've spent hundreds of hours flying. Like,
might be going toward us now.
Get good. Like, literally, get good. Problem solved.
Let's turn around and go back toward the lake. Alright.
And Blue does have some fucking shit-hot pilots, and oddly enough, none of them complain. Like, I have never seen a single complaint from any of Blue's, like, legitimately good pilots. Not once.
Mustang, I'm low on the field with an RTB now. Alright, I'm off your right way.
Blue's good pilots, one red. There's a bit of crossover, so there are a couple of us that'll play whichever team has the least players on it. But Blue have some players that usually, like, they won't really play it.
Sure, the F5 outspeeds a MiG-21? Because I've been playing the F5 a little bit, and I've been going, like, you know, full burner, and it just does not want to go past Mach 1.
It doesn't outspeed it.
Well, if you're low on field, then maybe he can.
No, it doesn't outspeed it. It outrates it. It doesn't outspeed it.
No, I'm aware. Well, I was told that the MiG-21 out-accelerates the F5, but that the F5 has a higher top speed.
No, that's
on the deck.
That's a load of shit.
Okay, so... Okay.
I mean, maybe it has a higher VNE, but good luck reaching it.
It could be damage on me. I can do like secret knot on the F5.
Rearm it to put the chute back in. Yeah, there's the canopy rods.
Wait, there's an F5 diving on you? No, I mean, when I dive in an F5, I can go like 600 if I'm low on field. Oh, right, yes.
So
yeah, I can't ever go faster.
Well, here's the thing. The F5 doesn't have the power. Like, it's fairly aerodynamically clean. It just doesn't have the power. So if you come out of a dive, yeah, you'll get the speed up. But if you're trying to accelerate level, you will not outrun a 21. You won't out-accelerate it either. And then at high altitude, it's even worse. The F5's top speed is like Mach 1.5 or something, and we're what 2.1 if you push it, 2.2 if you're really good.
That guy was on
Can get out of shape by Alpin's refusal to change some mission loadouts that cause these stalemates. Yeah, I know, but he won't. Sometimes he's stubborn when he needs to be, but sometimes he's stubborn when he really shouldn't be. It's frustrating sometimes. Like, I kind of get it, but I feel like a lot of these missions would play out better if the ground war was mostly hands-off. Like, you know, there were some units you could drive around, but if most of the ground combat was handled by AI, if there's cities or whatever, just so people can't fucking cheese it. And this is the other thing. The reason why this server still kind of needs things like the Kar-50 and the Su-25T, which shouldn't be here, is because people hide tanks behind buildings, or they hide them in the bushes, or, you know, they put them places where it would not really make sense to put a tank in real life, but it makes a lot of sense to put one in DCS because you can't fucking see it from the air, or you can't hit it because there's a building covering it. If we had massed tank formations out advancing in the open, like actual ground warfare, you wouldn't need precision weapons. Because, you know, precision weapons would get you killed. You have, against a large army formation covered by proper air defense, you have one pass before they know you're there, and you'll get shot down if you come back for a second. So, for those of you that didn't know this, SEAL used to run a server, Cold War Frontlines, and what it was up in the north part of Caucasus, and there were 5 large armoured formations that would advance towards each other and engage each other along a front line. And the whole objective was to try and, with like the Su-25A on red side, and then I think like the F5 with bombs and rockets on blue, and the Viggen, but without its MAVs. You would then, actually I think it had its MAVs, you would engage the ground targets as they were advancing towards each other and try and affect the outcome of the battle that way, but you couldn't control the tanks and drive them into a fucking building or whatever. And it was quite good in that regard because people couldn't cheese it, whereas here it's, like, it's clever the way people do stuff, but it does get frustrating, and it also kind of forces you to have the more advanced aircraft, which really do not belong in this server at all.
Отключить питание. Прием. Командир, наземное электропитание отключено.
This time we're going to actually lock that. It's like flying on the deck. I really wish that there was more charades to force people high, but again, Alpin's like, no, it wouldn't be fun if it was a realistic environment. And it's like, well, people need to adjust their expectations in playing a simulator. Like, if you don't find it fun to get shot down by SAMs, learn where the SAMs are and don't trespass on them. And the thing is, like, if we had more SHORADs, you wouldn't even necessarily need more high-level air defense. Just have more SHORADs and keep the existing number of Kubs or Hawks or whatever. So you can still evade the bigger SAMs while the smaller ones keep you off the deck. I mean, flying low level's fun and all, but it does get a bit old after a while. There were only a handful of missions on this server where people would really fly high, aside from F5s that thought the MiG-21 couldn't shoot head-on, and F-14s. The average F5 will, as soon as he knows he's near the front line, he'll drop down to the deck. We do it too, but it would just be nice to get some high-altitude shit going on.
Hopefully, Ross, once the Hind gets added and it eventually gets us our 6PMs, we'll have maybe the Gazelle Mistral beyond blue for more missions, which means that people will start staying away from the deck more if you have the risk of getting hit by those.
maybe. You're probably giving them too much credit, thinking they'll learn from their mistakes.
Can I get a bogeyed up? Was that you, Davey? Yeah. Davey 160, 10 clicks, F5 at 3,000 meters, descending hot. Copy.
There's my canopy.
Tally. But yeah, Ross, I thought you were going to say that I give Alvin too much credit of him planning to change a mission and adding units. I'm being spiked by an F-14. No eyes on F-14.
Crossover is left on more comfortable flying left wing.
-1 F5. Still up.
It's coming after the Hind, I think. Like, I think that's part of the reason the R60s are being delayed is because they want to do the rework first, but that's just me, so I might be totally off base there.
It is a bit creepy just looking at the signal strength of the F-14 get a little closer and closer and closer. Merge call, MiG-29, that's near me. Pop up F5 off your left wing. Davey and 111, merge F5. 111?
Yeah, because where is he?
111, 020, 3 clicks. Davey, F5's coming onto your 6, keep the rate.
Line.
111, 070, 2 clicks, you're going the wrong way. There's a Fox in the air, you just fired at me. Missed. Yeah, Davey, just keep the rate, don't put more than 7 Gs, otherwise we'll rip your own nines. Wild 1 Legion, if you're on comms, 2005 clicks, trail is F5 at 3,000 meters. 111 off your left wing, 3205 clicks.
Running the big anti-ship on the road 4th, tired of the SAMs. I haven't done the anti-ship for a while. Davey, Jack says hi.
Tom, I said hi back.
There you go.
111,
You got a high back.
111, keep the turn.
I'd say it's clear when a single Eagle guy can contest an objective versus 15 tanks by hiding a doorway next to a lamppost. Yeah, the capture zones are the real annoying ones.
F5 favored. Oh, F5 pop back up, 111, 1305 clicks. Davey, same target, 1305 clicks.
Or an F5 that wants to end his life in a hurry by flying that
Going up to town, be advised, the bench is over there, get ready on flares. Davey, I suggest you don't because you don't have flares. Right, copy that. Well, I don't suggest the MiG-29 do it either.
5 kilometers is minimum altitude near an Avenger. 15,000 foot slant range.
Sword 1-2, F-14 is popped up to 0055 clicks.
I've only ever used the RB04s, I haven't used the 15s. I kind of like the 04s. Actually, that's probably REWR I can see on the ridgeline.
No, well, kind of, he's anchoring up town, slight egress. Probably is egressing because he fired both A9s.
I'm being locked from in front, apparently.
Probably the 14.
Yeah, maybe it's just you getting pinged by the 14 radar.
Yeah, I think you're gonna put in waypoints for them and everything.
Get rid of them.
Just mad dog them. Well, I mean, that's how the RBO4s work, basically.
Well, they have a note you around the vegan.
As soon as it comes off the rail, it's looking for a ship. Hey, Ryan.
Region 190, 75 clicks, Singleton F14 at 9,500 meters.
90.
Can I get the update on?
Sword 1-2, Legion 220, 40 clicks.
Copy. Roger, Davey, what's the vector from me to that Tomcat?
Cool, we're gonna dogpile it.
No
Subvan,
vector,
that's
they're
it,
going to big and the popped up 05045 clicks. Copy. Rob 1, be advised, their fire is turning slightly onto you, you're kind of merging them.
I just got a merge call.
Say call time.
Davey.
That's the F5 that's been anchoring around their Avengers.
Yeah, there's two.
Lead is friendly MiG-21, so just passed. That other one is the F5.
Fox 1.
111
What a
yeah, what a shit missile.
Dude, this thing is amazing. I'm chalk trash on my baby.
Rossmum radar contact 30 kilometers off my nose.
F14.
Alright, I'm gonna go low.
Can I get an update for that? Can I get an update?
Sword 1-2, 270, 10 clicks, track north at 6,000 meters.
Got him.
Yeah, Sword 1-2, put your burners on.
Oh yeah, brother, don't worry. He looks to be not maneuvering big brain.
Yeah, I think he probably will react to you rather than me. I've lost him behind a ridge at the moment, but he wasn't
Rossmum Legion 2306 clicks, track north at 4,000 meters. Direct from
I'm on a
now,
six.
tracking
I'm on a 6.
Rossmum is closer if you pull harder north.
I actually don't see him at the moment, he's above me.
North, turn north.
Yeah, you see him, Rossum? You just passed me.
No, I don't see him.
Alright, watch my missile trail. No.
I don't see your missile trail or you.
On your
Oh yeah, yeah, I see Lord.
Hold that.
Yeah, I see him.
Rossmum, hold that angle.
Good splash.
Right, Sword 1-2 and Rossmum 150, 60 clicks, the other F14 at 7,000 meters.
150, 60. He didn't even react. What the fuck?
I had lied on block for 2 minutes. I think he just tried to egress and he decided to do
Oh, what a hero.
us to try to come back on me, but see what laser muscle was already heading.
Why does this basically the epitome of every Cold War match we ever have? Rossmum in the 21, Zagrix in the 29, whenever he can get it at me as GCI and just reprobates.
Oh, is that the F14 140 from 450?
Okay.
Hop on and try and snag a 29. We should have a couple left. Just prepare for frustration, because in this mission, no R60s for you. R27s only. And the gun.
Rossmum, you want to tell your viewer that the 2 slots are already taken off Fulcrums.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, slot's taken. Okay, radar contact. And I am not getting pinged, so he probably doesn't see me. Just lost him behind the ridge.
Either, so. Well, you guys are nose hot.
Oh, actually, I didn't lose him behind the ridge. He's above my fucking radar cone.
He's locking me. He Can you,
I'm climbing up. Drag him if you can.
So... I see.
I'm giraffing.
Okay, I'm gonna be trusting you to get this kill here.
I fucking lost eyes on him.
Ross, not directly off your nose. He's at 5,000 meters.
Tell me when to pull over the top.
Now.
Oh, I see him. He's under me. Yeah, Zach, just keep him busy. He didn't even notice me.
I foxed on him.
He's foxed. He's foxed. Oh my god, nice kill.
And there go both 14s back to the garage.
Oof, ouch, and owie.
God, you have no idea how many flares I popped because he did not fire his barrel, he fired an aim-9, oh my god.
As soon as he went into burner, I lost his smoke trails and I lost him. I'm just glad I saw him on the way back down.
When you said you lost him, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get so triggered at Ross, so I just aimed me and I tried to get the R27, but yeah, it worked. Like, if you need a clip or a summary of the Cold War server, those 5 minutes just then, that was it. This is the Cold War experience.
See, the F-14's high-flying seagulls didn't evolve yet? No, they haven't. They really haven't.
Rossman Legion 09050 clicks, 2 ship F5 over Joe Arm.
09050.
Good luck.
Yeah, alright. I'm still full weapons and 2200 fuel, so I'm good.
111 Legion, are you RTB? Nice. Great answer. Unfortunately, red team is also not flawless with its comms.
Who is this absolute Chad off my nose flying up nice and high? Is that the F5s?
One F5.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I see him on radar.
Stop warning him with a radar, Rossman.
I'm not even locking him yet. I'm not even locking him yet.
Doesn't matter if
now
you
I
have
am.
the radar on. I'm pretty sure even if you just have it on.
Oh, they can. Some of them will. Some of them will. Most of them don't even know how to have their RWR in the right mode because they're fucking dumb as hell. Here we go.
Risk it. If you want high altitude, stay sneaky beaky.
Fox 1.
He does not seem to be evading at all.
And I just lost track.
Missed.
Yeah, it's fine. I drop lock right at the last second. That's alright, something.
He's in one circle.
Yeah, I see him. Alright, I saw him. What the fuck is wrong with my eyes today?
0503 clicks. He's in a
Yeah, I got him. Fucking boomer eyes.
Nose hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over the top. Oh, yes. Come to me, my prey.
Oh no! Give me a death wobble.
Bro, as if. I'm not even pulling. I don't need to. This guy is so fucked.
Rossman, I do want to warn you there's an additional F5 coming at 10 clicks. Rossman, you're on the start, flaring, just in case F5 coming onto your 6.
I got potato aim today.
Legion missed out of Quest, rocket up. Rossman, F5 close on your 6, go defensive.
He just team killed. What a fucking king. I don't see him. I saw him overshoot, but I don't see which direction.
Off your right wing, 050. He's in a clockwise turn. There's a MiG-15 joined the fight, he might see this.
I'm still blind.
Off your right wing, it's in a clockwise turn. You'll be just south of you in a neutral merge at the moment.
Oh yeah, I got it. Bro, what a fucking hero. Oh, and he's oh my god, what the fuck are you doing, my dude? He just lost himself a shit ton of position there by reversing and then hesitating.
But they're blue players, obviously they hesitate.
Why don't you just give me a 6 while you're at it, buddy? And he reversed again. What a legend.
Other thing off your left is a friendly Big 15.
Yeah, yeah. Too bad my gunnery today is shocking.
Your gunnery is always shocking, Ross. I've seen it.
Bitch! You fucking take that back.
Mate, I've been...
You have not seen my best gunnery.
I've been devouring, like, most of your recent streams that you upload, mate. Every day is sloppy guns day.
This guy's about to maneuver kill himself. Uh-oh! Alright, I'm RTV.
Well, I just saw that on stream. Crossblock Legion, 333, 120 clicks.
Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't make fun of them, but jeez, like, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus.
Not gonna lie, Ross, this stream literally encompasses everything of blue team.
It really does. It really, really does.
Like, they couldn't have given us a better clip of, like...
Occasionally you get one that's actually some opposition, Jeeve. Occasionally. And then it makes it worth it. But some of them are just like, what are you doing? Like, you know it's bad when the guy I'm trying to kill, I'm actually sitting there, like, trying to mentally coach him. Just in the blind hope that one day they'll see the clip and be like, oh, so that's what I'm doing wrong. Like, fuck. Don't hesitate. Don't reverse and then cancel it and then reverse the other way. That's, like, so many of them get killed because of that shit. That's the second maneuver kill today that I know of. There's the RSBN beacon. A couple degrees right, and then we'll just set the autopilot. Come mentally coach me. Hey, low boy. I don't think you need it. I think you're beyond the level where you need help from me, but some of these guys, Jesus. Like, he could have had me there. I was low energy from dealing with the other guy. But no, he elects to reverse his turn in front of me and then reverse it the other way. Let's not do autopilot actually, because I'm asymmetrical. I've got a R3R gone off one wing, so she wants to go right. Make a video on how not to dogfight, all the common mistakes, what to do instead, when to reverse or keep turning. It's pretty situational, so I mean, you could do it, but to kind of make like a catch-all video for it's a little hard. The main thing is, this is like the main thing I will say, is it's better to commit to a bad decision than to hesitate and try and go to a good decision. If you fucked up, just stick to your guns, because there's a chance the other guy will fuck up too. If you fuck up, realize it, and then do the correct thing, it's already too late. By the time you realize you fucked up, it's too late. Just commit to what you've already done. Suicide rate's high, yeah, fuck. Oof. Ooh, ouch. But yeah, I mean... Part of the way I fight is intentionally to bait them slow where they lose control, but still, it's just shocking how often it happens. Eldor, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. We're busy making tigers an endangered species on here. It's been a very memey mission so far. I'm gonna fly the A4 against this and see how I can use the insane roll rate to my advantage.
Hundreds of left and about 30 R3Rs.
Nah, it's fine. I'll bring it back. The A4 doesn't even need to use its roll rate. Its turn rate is really good. The A4 will eat this thing's lunch if it's well flown.
Let's stretch your arms. We need to watch out for that pinky finger, don't we?
No, that's... What am I pressing that one for? That's the throttle hand.
Rent-free? Oh my god.
That's a throttle hand, dude. Collecting all the DCS viewers? Ah yes, we gotta catch them all. We started off with some ArmA today, which was an absolute clusterfuck, and now we're doing this. This is an absolute clusterfuck, but it's the other team that are the clusterfuck this time, not me, thankfully. Sustained or instant? I think actually both. Like, the A4's instantaneous turn is bananas. It's really, really good. Put it this way, I have trouble dogfighting an A4, when it's flown well, in the MiG-15. It is that good. And I can only just keep up with it in the F-14. Like, that thing's real nimble.
Ross, about the A4, you have to make sure it's the latest flight model one.
It is, it is. So, one of the guys that I flew against, he really likes the A4 and he's sunk a lot of hours into it, and he's terrifying. I could only beat him, like, twice, I think, in the F-14, and I couldn't beat him at all in this.
I've fought the A4 a couple of times, but I had issues with its damage model not corresponding with the damage I was seeing on my end, taking both of its wings off and stuff, similar things like the Vegan, effectively.
Yeah. I mean, I barely got to see its damage model because I couldn't land hits.
Mustang Legion 05015 clicks Singleton Vegan at 1,000 meters track south.
Yeah, it has a bomb load bigger than a B-17, so that's why it has so much power when it's clean.
Well, I'm gonna try this again. I just got shot down by an A.
Chilling in the F-16? Nice.
Well, I couldn't figure out why my damn air-to-ground stuff wasn't firing.
Yeah, the F-14 could barely manage it. Like, I'm not a good F-14 pilot, so take this with a grain of salt, but I could not. I just could not consistently kill it. It's so hard. I've actually got the, all the dogfights I did with Seraphim up as a highlight, I think. I might post it in Discord later. For those of you that didn't see the actual stream, but yeah, it's a monster, dude. Absolute monster. But it's not easy, that's the thing. The A4 gets very spirited when you start throwing the stick around. It'll wing stall, it'll do all sorts of nasty stuff. So you've got to know how to handle it. Against a novice pilot, you probably not have too much trouble, but against a good A4 pilot, look out. Like, seriously, look out. My flying is so sloppy today. Oh, man. Yeah. I was leading him too much, then I wasn't leading him enough. He wasn't even making himself a hard target. Like, the ones that flick roll and stuff, they're hard to hit anyway, but he wasn't really. He was just in a steady turn. I just couldn't hit him. Yeah, it really is Sharko. Really, really is. Three greens. Just double checking because today is the kind of day where I need to actually double check I remember to put the gear down. This crosswind! The windsock says there's no wind at all. It says it's dead. But look at this crosswind. Oh, I'm slow. That was rough. That was really, really rough. Wait until I get up the other end of the airport. I'll show you the windsock, because there is a really strong crosswind coming from the left, which is the southwest. I hope I didn't stove one of the gear in. It feels like it's riding a bit low on the right-hand side.
Davey, Legion 0905 clicks F5 merge with friendly MiG-21, who is on
I guess we'll find out when I take off again. I think the nearest one's up the other end of the runway. Is it down there? I think it's up the other end. I think when the windsock's placed by editor, it doesn't work properly. That might explain it, yeah, because it does not correspond with reality at all at the moment. Yeah, I think it's like down there-ish. So I'll turn off at this taxiway and head over the other runway.
Rossmum, can you just stick your head out the window to gauge the air?
If only. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. The fucking veins on the pitot rope. You can see it. See? The veins are kicked over to one side. And now they're straight, so the wind is coming from where my nose is pointed, 210.
Mustang Legion, come up 060, 10 clicks, Singleton F5, track southwest.
I completely forgot about that. I'm just like, wait, why am I looking for a windsock? I've got this thing on the nose that shows me exactly where the wind's coming from.
060, 10 clicks, do you hear me now? Yeah, thanks.
Заправка по плану. Перезарядка по плану. Прием.
But yeah, suffice to say it has no resemblance to reality at the moment. It's very odd. Ooh, Smoky Boy. That'll be a 29 probably. Just need a pair of desk fans either side that hit your face when you put your head out the cockpit. Steve actually has a desk fan USB linked to his Mi-8 cockpit. So when he turns on the fan in the Mi-8, his desk fan turns on. I kind of want to do that. Honestly, I kind of want to do that myself.
Legion descent, I lost target from the radar. Mustang targets on your 6, popped up F5. Break defensive Mustang, flare.
In IL-2 that would explode? It would, yes. It was a pretty hard landing, but we should be right. The 21 will survive surprisingly hard landings.
Alright, anybody who talks shit on the R-27, you will get a free TK from Sword 1-2. R-27 bad, fight me. Wow, well you're on the JPEG, so I can't even do that. Exactly.
Strafe the control tower. How hyped are you for the hind? Very. Do you think it'll be in a good place in early access? There'll be a few things missing, and a few things not finished, but I think it'll definitely be in a better place than the F-16 was. I would say it will be pretty well playable on release, like in PvP as well as PvE, not like the 16, which was fucking learn how to refuel it only because there was no damage model. Yeah, I have seen that video.
Somebody in airfield shulker distance.
I mean, I was just hypothetically throwing the idea out there. I wasn't really encouraging him. What is the shit?
Magic Mustang egressing. Not looks like there's other begin in the area also.
How many players are on? Oh wow, the server's still pretty packed. Quite a few people on.
Yeah, the F5s are getting a little bold as it's gotten a little more relaxed on red side.
I have to take it easy with the G's. I pulled just over 9 at one point.
After information.
So I'll rip myself again.
Directly south of you for 30 clicks, Singleton F5, track north. Yep. I'm being spiked. Maybe by the F5. Negative. 6, ground radar, SAM radar. Is that you, Legion? Come on. Negative, we have some friendly strollers nearby, but... I think I got hit by SAM, losing Harold.
How's OVG handled the former Soviet Union? I don't know, honestly. I guess they just tear down the aircraft, do a full inspection, make sure nothing was broken, and then the pilot would get a yelling at, and that'd be it. I mean, the aircraft will definitely take more than 8.5, it's just that it was rated for 8.5, and the more you over-G it in DCS, the more you risk it ripping.
I see the one off my 12, correct? This guy is on the side. Can you still see me on the radar? Alpha Mustang. Okay, actually I lost my ailerons. You don't need them.
Just steer with the rudder.
Base.
Unironically, steer with the rudder, you don't need ailerons.
Yeah, the rudder is the only thing I have right now. Legion, can I get a vector to the next target? Silver 2, Legion, head 080, 50 fix. Okay. Poor Apoc has been playing what is effectively War Thunder for the past 3 hours. It's so late in Serbia, he can't even talk. Yeah. What is it with guys on Red 4 being unable to having fathers, dude. I don't even know. Sorry, being fathers, not having fathers.
Even I gotta watch my volume now. I actually have neighbours, unlike my old place.
I'm sorry, is this a peasant joke? I don't understand. This message is brought to you by the Detached House Gang. Shut up, Legion.
Just found the class enemy.
Like No, Legion's one of us, Rossman. We're good. He's on our side. It's okay. I donated 3 of the 4 bedrooms to the party.
So I thought it's just down this valley here.
Having had divorced parents,
so this is.
Completely different countries.
I could climb out that way or climb out straight over the lake, but I prefer to kind of follow this valley down because I have some cover from the FARP SAMs and it also screens me from the F-14 radars with this ridgeline in front of my nose. So after you play this server long enough, you get kind of a rhythm for certain missions. And this is my rhythm on this mission. I follow this ridgeline until the lake, and then I turn whatever direction I need to go. Cool luck.
Not maneuvering. Big brain? Well, he is a little bit. I missed. The Fox one missed. Copy on us. Like, not gonna lie, that R27 missed the second you launched it. Make sure that your launch authorization is off. It was on. I don't know how, but sometimes they're just...
I mean, it is possible some of the F5s have big enough brains to put chaff in their planes. We know how much the R27 likes to dive on the first bundle of foil it sees.
He was simply flaring, he was not doing anything else. Maybe had countermeasures bound together.
He was underestimating the
points. But I don't think he's very big brain because he's raiding with a MiG-29.
Yeah, really.
So I want to be advised there are a couple F5s headed for you about 15 clicks out. Got this F5 with guns, give me the next F5. Sword 12080, 10 clicks to ship F5. Oh god, I have no backup here, huh? You have a friendly MiG-15 Davy. Get on 4.95. Roger, wait 1. Alright, I tally the F5s are good.
APOC reckons we basically won this, so if the mission does end in like the next hour or so, I'll probably hop off. I would like to go for longer, but A, I didn't get enough sleep, B, I'm starting to lose my voice, and C, I'm going to be going to lunch with my family, so I don't want to be, you know, streaming until they're already here and then have to jump off the server in a hurry. So I may as well quit while I'm ahead. $136 for 80, huh? We can do that. So it's only a fairly short DCS stream today. Probably squeeze a longer one in later in the week. I might also finally reinstall Photoshop today. I can work on some more liveries. I'm off already. Night Elder, catch you later, and thanks again for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully later this week I'll actually remember what day it is and I'll be able to fly with you guys again.
Oh god, no. Hold on your 6. The sword go defensive. Zach Riggs, Davey says go low.
Why is this happening?
Jar on, as obviously. I'm looking for that damn mail. Zach Riggs, right here, Jar on. 2 Legion, 9 miles F5.
Is Iraqi Sea Blue livery in already? No, it comes with 2.7. I think. Pretty sure.
Zachary, should we advise you have another F5 fuel 6? Yeah, tell. I'm on 6 now. I'm Vic 29.
Big brain.
Shoddy. Got another F5 guns. There you go, down.
There we go, we hold
3
Trom.
F5s I killed with guns. No, that's actually we have units on it. Any other F5s here? I've killed 3 so far. Nothing on scope. Other F5s are still 60 clicks out. See if you can spot Abrams down here shopping down earlier. Nothing on scope.
Oh, hello, 144 for 90, 8,000 from the AI.
Legion, did Davey go down? I don't know, but Davey's still flying. Alright, cool. Wow, Davey's gonna make that a YouTube video. Did Davey kill the F5s or was it you? I killed 3 and Davey killed 1. All of the guns. None of them, there was not a missile involved in that entire fight. Even if you'd been in a MiG-21, Zach Rex, that kind of merge is beautiful when you have multiple asymmetric airframes. Oh yeah, no, even I don't know, man, the radar gun sight is so, if you can just get the things, like the F5 came on my 6, I did 1 rudder roll, I got on his 6, so dude, this thing is the best plane. Hello, lad. Hi, Kung Kafa. So, Conker, how depressing was it being on blue side? So fucking depressing. I know, I started on blue side today just because I fancied the 8 out of it, but it was just depressing. Literally, Zach, I tried to vector a 4-ship onto you. I said 29 priority target, and then he went candy on a fucking 29. So the first guy died, right? And then the other 3 they went for the 15 instead of the 29.
Yeah. Nice. Rossman, be careful if there are Avengers around there still. There was a hostile transport truck, 1902 clicks, just off your right wing, tracking north, moving.
Yeah, I'm climbing up. I've got something popping up 8,000 off my nose, friendly with it, so I'm gonna try and head that way.
Yeah, that's F5 with MiG-29 111 focusing on him.
He's gonna be dead shortly then.
Wait, R2017? Oh yeah, it didn't even see it coming. What happened to you guys? Anybody copy?
Splat.
111, I don't know. 111 Legion 1235, 10 clicks, Singleton F5 at 2,000 meters. Rossman, contact off your nose is the MiG-29 friendly.
Yeah, I see.
Other F5 is now cold egressing.
He's over there, Bob.
But yeah, can't run over feeling just get them. Me and Tats are on blue
Which
side.
bound?
Some
Thanks
stuff,
for the follow.
it was just so depressing. We're the only ones doing the ground war and almost any amount of air to air.
Yeah, I had some ground command grievers as well, just sitting in the AAA and the SAMs and Jerome, so I just get them.
You could by all means help us finish this cancerous little bit of the end mission of wherever the last units
Sponsor,
are.
thanks for the follow as well.
Nah, that's cheating, mate.
I don't think there's anything really left in the air for us to deal with at this point, aside from that F5 that ran away.
The GCI on board before me, he got 3 tanks stuck in buildings.
Oh, lovely. This is why we analyze things.
This is why you could drive a T-72 straight into the middle of the objective.
Oh shit, hello. 136 for 18.
I kept switching to each tank, it's like, oh, stuck.
Alteriers, Alteriers, yeah.
F5
Thanks for the follow.
153. Say against 111. 111, bandit on 6133 for 5.
It's a green flag.
My job, Yep, my job now. Rossman. Conquer is 105 for 13.
10513.
111 is blind. He's on your 11 o'clock, Rossman. No, 111, you're in the merge.
No joy yet. The 29 guys.
11 is blind. Yeah, he's off scope now, he's in that area though.
Just 5-7 for 3. I think we just lost one.
Yeah, big 29 down.
29 died. He died south of you.
No!
I see this guy.
29 got in the merge, getting his feet scan off. No, that was ground fire. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm merged with this guy.
Checklist verbal 138 for 12. Checklist on calls.
I don't think so, maybe.
Oh, that F5 should just go in the vertical.
Oh, there's a wobble. Yeah, he should, but he's not going to. I thought he was going to reverse there, but he's not smart enough, I guess. Box 2.
the right there, Wonka. Man, evil. That was so close.
Friendly wasn't in front of it when it came off, so it should have been fine. How much fuel we got? 1500. Good enough. First shot equals teal cockpit. I might do the teal cockpit. Not right away though. I do like this shade of blue though, a lot. $60 kilometers, that's a bit far for fuel. Names in the gun sight. I'm going to stick with my poster. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, 60 kilometers. If I had a little more fuel, I'd go for that guy, but it's just too far. Actually, that's for someone else. What's the call out for me? He's a little closer. I can go for it. Strange Brew NA, thanks for the follow. 50 and... I'm quite far from home, I just don't want to risk running out of fuel. We hold all the ground objectives, right?
Negative. We have ground units inside Jerome Town. But
it said that we own Jerome, unless they retook it.
I'm aware, but that's that happens when we have any of our units in the actual area.
Yeah, okay.
It will very, very specifically say captured if we actually get them. I'm currently flying over it and I don't see shit. Yeah.
093 for 30. 140 kilometers. Fuck it.
I've been flying around here for 20 minutes. I'm looking. I took some ground fire earlier, I don't even know where the hell.
Just a heads up, you guys have got something incoming to Jerome.
Somebody copy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I spotted the tank. Yeah, I can't see. He's moving. Alright, I'll be able to get him.
Первый, 107-й. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
098 for 40. Oh my god, he's so high up. Please stay up there. He's got a friendly on him. I don't know if there's much point taking a shot. We'll back up the friendly, then RTB. It's probably Zach.
Hello, Mike 29. Hey there, Zach Alex. Good luck. Station Static, let's smoke it up.
I splashed him.
Mustang Major, picture lane. Alright, brother, just so everyone who's gonna hop off. You guys have a good one. Everybody
Catch
be safe.
later.
Later. You guys later. See ya. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you, man. Abram shooting its main cannon at me.
symmetrical. It's not too bad.
Devil, that's friendly, Shulker, careful.
That shot at me?
Oh, there is a Shulker and maybe there's an Abrams, but Abrams wasn't on scope. Those rockets would take us close to the Shulker.
Shooting at me.
Need a JTAC on that hill.
Yeah, I couldn't drive that tomcat.
If we have anyone that's in a helicopter or can grab a helicopter, take a JTAC and put it on the hill overlooking town. We'll spot whatever's left in there pretty quickly.
We have a K-50, but no VA. Anyways, Legion is going to call it a night.
Catch you later. Thanks for GCI.
Hey, appreciate it, thanks. Looking forward to the upload later.
Yeah, Yink's cockpit is beautiful. It's as full of memes as his flying is. Blues still have 2 F-14s. Interestingly enough, who knows what they're actually doing. We still have both 29 slots. Looks like one of the 29 slots is open. So if you're still here, Jack, and you want to jump in the 29, here's your chance. Kills, 0 deaths. It hasn't updated his deaths probably since he connected last. So the way the scoreboard works is it only resets when the server restarts, and if you join the server and your stats haven't they're not displaying accurately or whatever, like if you reconnect, when you get something in a category, it'll reset that category to what it actually is. So, like, for instance, I might jump on and I'll get a kill and it'll show me having like 30 kills or something, but I'll have 0 deaths. And then I die once and it shows like 30 deaths or whatever. It's kind of weird, but that's how it works. But there was a stretch, like a month or 2 ago, where Alpin didn't restart the server for several weeks in a row, and by the end of it, Zach was pushing like 500 kills and about, I think he was pulling about a 3-to-1. Which didn't help balance out his ego any, but it also meant that, you know, he was doing a shitload of work to get Blue to run out of planes. Shouldn't it be ideal to reset the server between missions then? Yes, it should be, but that's not what happens. There's a whole stream of planes coming out of 144. That'll be out of... what's the name of the place? Well, like 3 of them, one after the other. Yeah, it's honestly pretty rare I get any at all. I think the most I've ever had pop up at once is like 10, 15 ground kills or something. Just because I got lucky. Landed a bunch of rockets in the middle or something. I probably do more ground stuff. Just that it seems like every time I do air to ground, we're short on MiGs, and so I just get dunked on. We're either short on MiGs or short on competent MiGs. One or the other. I'm right near you, you probably are. I'm on the way home at the moment. Hey Mesa. Fighter Bomber 21 could be fun. Usually if I do that I take the S-24s. The S-5s don't really do anything, they're pretty piss weak. And I'm pretty awful with bombs. It fits with the playlist theme, I think, so I had to include it on here. No S8? No. The MiG-21 only carries S5s from memory. I don't think it gets S8s. Oh, maybe on the inboards. I don't remember. I'll have to double check on the ground, but I don't think it can carry them. Mission for air to ground was basically only 21s. Is that one of the early Cold War ones? Was it Mountain Peaks, I think? Because, yeah, that one's more of a MiG-21 air to ground mission. We'll just coast it down from here. Might be a structural limit. The S8 pods are pretty heavy. But then you'd think it wouldn't be able to carry BETABs or stuff like that if it was a structural limit. I don't know. Might just be they never really saw the need to mount them on 21s. I don't know if there's much point trying to go after the 14s. I might just jump in a helicopter and try and put a JTAC out there so they can spot the last Abrams and get it over and done with. I'm not a big fan of this mission. It kind of wears thin fast. Like, it's not a bad mission, it's just kind of drudgerous, I guess. S8 OFP2 is underrated? Yeah, enormously underrated. A lot of the trouble people have with, like, oh, I can't kill Shilkers or can't kill BTRs with S8s, it's because you're using the KOM. You have to actually hit them directly with a KOM to do anything much to them, and because they're fairly large vehicles with a lot of empty space in, it won't kill them like it'll kill a tank. So if you're dealing with light-skinned vehicles, S8 OFPs are the way to go. Got off getting late here, it was a fun stream. Hey, thanks for tuning in, and you have a good night. Just thinking I don't know if you react like I do when someone calls you a nasty girl, but every time civilians who never served makes eating a crayon joke around me, I can't help but roll my eyes. I don't really care. Most civvies around here don't know any of the jokes about chocos anyway. Like, fuck. The name that we kind of adopted for ourselves, Chocos, was taken because that was what the regulars used to call the reservists in World War II, because they'd melt like chocolate soldiers in the heat of battle. And it turns out said chocolate soldiers served the Japanese their first land defeat, so, you know. It became a badge of honor rather than a shitty thing. But the one that probably is the best known is SWAT, some weekends and Tuesdays. But even that, I don't think many people outside the army really know about it. What actually offended me was when someone mistook me for a cadet. That pissed me off. Shaky, yeah, the 21 skids around a lot on the ground at the moment. The nose wheel shimmies really badly. It should have a certain amount of nose wheel shimmy. That's a realistic behavior for the 21 and really any aircraft with a free castering nose wheel. But it's a little exaggerated at the moment because the suspension values are not quite tuned correctly. Take a look at the team rosters. 2 F-14s. We do have 2 29s, couple of 21s. They have a Sabre. I don't know if that's just because he wants to fly the Sabre or if they're actually out of F5s. I have no idea. Probably not out of F5s yet. I might swap out of the 21, I've been flying this for a while. We'll just do the abbreviated shutdown. Okay, are we out of Mi-8s? Are we seriously out of Mi-8s? Nope, just the slot wouldn't let me spawn in. Alright, bear with me, I gotta pull the spring off my pedals. So I'll probably just shift a JTAC over there. Then I might jump in a Su-25 just to kill that last tank. Chuck rock into intake, yeah, that would definitely be an abbreviated shutdown. It would be an abbreviated shutdown for you as well, because you'd start getting turbine blades thrown at you. Or compressor blades, actually. Okay, now I'm going to fidget around again since I got out of my chair. Right about there is center. Oh my god, you can carry those at the same time? I had no idea. I guess now I know. Actually, we need some heavier firepower. We'll take the UPKs. Not quite as memey, but they're a little more useful for this stuff. I'll just take the 2 rocket pods and load the guns up. Oh, I forgot to change my livery. I'll do it in a minute. Won't bother with the dis or anything, because I don't really need it for a flight this short. Oh yeah, I've got crosswind pedals. They're really, really good. You literally just, you unhook the spring from the cam. Easy. You can also, there's two notches in the cam, so you can move it over one notch if you want more tension. And then if you want to adjust the tension more carefully, there's a screw you just wind on it. Like, they're so good. They're so well designed. Watching a video on the F-111, really interesting. I would love to have an F-111 in DCS. It would be such an awesome aircraft to have. Into a relatively stable hover and then trim it. Yeah, it is. So for those that don't know, the SKP-11, which is what we use as a JTAC vehicle here in Cold War, is actually a mobile control tower in real life. Like, it's what the Soviets used for road basing. So it's pretty much just a truck with an air traffic control tower grafted onto the top of it. And a whole bunch of the necessary radio and radar equipment inside. Straightened out a little. Su-34 we won't get. It's too sensitive. It's still in active service. Su-24 we might get, since it's being phased out in favor of the Su-34, but we won't get a 34 in DCS, not flyable. 30 is a possibility, but it'll probably be like an MKI or an MKM. I'd actually prefer a Su-27, one of the Soviet-era ones, not even a modernized one, but that's just me. I'm a Cold War guy. Like, if we do get a flanker of some variety, I want it to be an actual Soviet or at least a Russian flanker, not one of the commercial models. Nah, I don't really care that much about the 57. Like, it's a good looking plane, and it's it's not bad. People act like it's some terrible fucking poverty jet. It's a really good jet. It's just not designed to operate the same way American jets are. If you view everything through the lens of US doctrine and US economical and defense concerns, then you're gonna think everything's bad, but not everyone fights like the Americans, not everyone needs to do the same thing the Americans do, so a lot of aircraft are not designed to be as stealthy or not designed to be, you know, operated in the same way. The Russians aren't stupid, they know how to build good aircraft. If they wanted to be stupid and not build good aircraft, they try and build something like the Americans do, which is only suitable if you're America. Like, the reason the US builds jets the way it does is because that's how it fights, that's what it can afford to do. It makes sense to them. Right as I'm carrying a fucking JTAC, whatever, I'll put it down anyway, just in case they sneak something in.
Thank you, thank you.
Blue demands more capable aircraft, red demands less capable aircraft. Yeah, honestly, I mean, there are red players who demand, like, fucking ridiculous shit, but by and large, it seems the most committed red players, especially in the Cold War community, like the less capable stuff. Because not only is it more of a challenge, but it's more interesting. Like, if we had a MiG-21 F-13 or a MiG-21 PFM or something, I would fly it on this server. Maybe not as much as Abyss, but I would fly it.
Do you have more rockets? I don't think so, maybe. There's a problem on your 10 o'clock. Okay, I'm in charge.
So once I hit the edge of this ridge line, I want to kick right a little. We'll actually go over the ridge here. Don't need to go all the way to the end. Apparently J11B replaced a lot of the fuselage with composites. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. That's the way a lot of aviation construction's going these days. Not just military stuff either, a lot of civvy stuff is composites these days as well. F100D can carry the bullpup. Ooh. All the more reason to get one in DCS.
Oh, I am to focus. All the guns.
Roger, look, there is a 5 on your 7 o'clock. 4 kilometers. Emerged within in front of you. To 1 o'clock. Emerged is on your 6 cold.
Okay, this should be Jerome over here. I think. Or have I not flown far enough? No, I haven't flown far enough. Let me get out the cheetah map tools. I'm pretty close. It's over the next ridge off the nose, so I just gotta cross this last one. Strella down there. Get rid of that. I don't actually know how that works, so I best not risk it. So that's the thing I was attempting to use there is the altitude hold. I just don't think I've got it set up correctly, so we'll go without it. I'd say we probably won this one, but it doesn't hurt to deploy the JTAC anyway, just in case they get a cheeky Abrams in there to neutralize it again. And there's a SAM launch. Oh, splat. Someone got murdered.
Anybody copy?
Hello?
Copy.
Oh, I think I see how this works. JTAC.
Dark Trapper is in front of you. Range is 13. So it's better you land and rocket.
stay slow and low, so if these guys try and attack me, I can just quickly drop the crate. Taxi it to the edge of the hill. Not a MiG. I was in the MiG for quite a while, so we're just doing a quick sling load here. Techno Antler, yeah. Yeah, I keep my track IR clip off to the side because that way my fat head doesn't get in the way. I just find it works better with an offset like that. So to help make sure we win this mission, I've got a JTAC on board and I'm going to drop it off here so our ground attack guys can actually see the last enemy units that are hiding in this town. Gonna go to sleep? Sleep well, man. Thanks for stopping by. Now, I don't know if this is going to be in range for the JTAC, or if he's going to have to move it closer. He'll probably have to move it closer. You know what, I'll go for the next bridge. A rolling takeoff from here. Yeah, it's just taxiing. It's a nice thing about having wheels. Think you'll get the Apache? Probably not. If I do, it'll be like way in the future. I'm not really that interested in it. If it was an A, yeah, I'd consider it. But I still don't know if I'd get it. But it's not really my thing. Would you get an AH-1? Yeah, I would. Well, if it was like a Cold War era AH-1, if it's one of the like modernized ones with a glass cockpit, no. But like a Vietnam era or like 80s era AH-1, I would be all over. Oh. I'm not sure if DCS froze or if the mission ended. Yeah, mission ended. Right. Server rotated to the next mission. We won. Just want to fight against the Tomcat in a 15. Nicely done. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That has gotta hurt. Only thing I'm not a fan of in the Cobra is no armored glass. Yeah, but I mean, you're typically going to be far enough out of the action. Well, in a modern one you would be. In an old one, I guess not. It's not that big of a deal, to be honest. Just come in fast and low. Don't give them a chance to hit you. Mountain Peaks. Oh, this is the early Cold War one. But I need a break, so I'm going to hop off. I'm going to see where I can send you guys. Bear with. I get this set up. Who have we got? Tempest is on. I think I'll send you over his way.
Stupid. You know, whatever.
Bear with me here. Scuffed streamer. Raids always take me like a minute to set up. There we go. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Next stream will probably be in a couple days. I don't know what I'll do next stream, actually. I need to still do Ace Combat. I suppose I need to get that out of the way sooner rather than later. I've still got the rest of that adventure around the, well, now up the Volga in Flight Sim, but I might wait until later in the week to do that. I might try and get in on the next part of that. For those of you who remember that Night Me-8 attack mission I did, I was going to do that again last week and I forgot, so I might try and do it this week. I'll do it in a MiG-29. But anyway, I'll figure something out. It'll probably be DCS next. But until then, stay safe, guys. Hope you have a wonderful day wherever you are, and enjoy Tempest. Catch you on the next one.